Alright. Hello stream, definitely not late.
That was a nice noise.
That was a nice rustle right as I unmuted.
Wait, what?
You gave the chat some lovely ASMR to start with.
Oh, wait, was it? Wait.
You did that. You
was
did that.
very audible.
Yeah, you did that right as I
I
unmuted.
have crisp on.
You fool.
Oh, we have
You fool. Crisp does nothing.
Now it's
Anyway, hello chat. We're finally resuming the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Whoa, no way.
Ooh, no way.
The Chronicles.
Last time that happened. Last time
that happened.
Last thing that happened, our best friend got murdered, and we're the prime suspect because our best friend smuggled us onto a boat inbound to Britain, and now we are the prime suspect in investigating to
Is
clear
this
our
the old
name.
one? Are we in the past?
Yeah. This is the old one.
So
Before
we're like
the
ancestors of the
Yeah.
real people?
yeah, we are the ancestors of good old Phoenix, right?
Meiji
Yeah.
age or whatever?
Yeah, Neji
I don't
era.
know any
Um,
character besides Phoenix, right?
So they're all ancestors and
Ancestors.
Are
here.
all of the people in his family named Phoenix, right? Because Phoenix
No.
is.
His Japanese name is Naruhodo, so his ancestors.
It means I
name is
get it, I
also
understand.
Naruhodo. Yeah, I understand.
Objection!
Yeah.
He does
and
not
then
understand.
also Sherlock Holmes is here.
Don't be
For some
silly.
reason.
For some reason, he's here.
Is he still an addict?
What do you mean?
Is that because he's actually like opiate addict?
Oh, is
right?
he?
Whatever.
No, he's just a
Yeah,
twink.
that's like
he's
a
just
big
a twink in
thing.
this game.
He's always a
Well, I
twink.
mean, come on.
He's
I mean,
he's
you're
one of
right.
the-
the people who made
He's
the
always.
game.
You're right. He's always a twink. Anyway,
Always has been.
continue.
You think Benedict Cumberbatch is a twink?
No, not really.
No, he's just a guy.
Damn. And all adaptations
also,
of
he's a real
Sherlock
person,
aren't a
and it's
twink.
a lot weirder to call a weird person a twink than an animated kid. How is
Are you
that
talking
not
about
right?
Sherlock?
I'm talking about Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh. Well,
Oh yeah. Also, there's this woman who's also on board.
Ew,
This
woman.
high-profile opera singer that also stole a really expensive tiara, and she's just on board.
the Phantom Thief.
Yeah.
No way.
Okay.
Persona.
Persona. So clearly you are who you said you were. Grimsby Roylott.
Grimsby
I forgot
Roylott.
about that name.
Grimes.
That
Wow.
sounds like an OC's name.
You should have
from,
named
like,
yourself Crimes
Archives of
yourselves a
Our-
lot.
She should have. Also, if you guys want to like take characters, just like yell at me or something.
Oh yes,
Okay,
I will take the
I will-
blonde woman. Yeah,
I will
sure.
not be the
That
Russian
makes
woman.
total sense.
I'm still trying to find the surface area of a pipe. Go on.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Hey.
I'm doing wiring right now, so.
Ooh. No, I am not Grimsby Roylott.
Do a Russian voice. She's Russian.
Oh, you're right. How do I do an accent?
Pavlova. Babushka.
I don't think that's how that works.
Cue the most race stereotypical
Oh,
Russian music
sorry.
in the world.
Oh my god.
We need the Jeff here. We need the Jeff.
My real name is Nikolina Pavola. Everything you said was correct.
Pavlova.
Pavlova? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, like Pavlov.
Oh, his name is Shoal.
Shoal.
Yeah!
Shoal.
Because copyright!
Hold on 1 second. I want to do his voice, but I need to remember what Inspector Gadget sounds like first.
Ooh, hang on, I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn
standard.
you up a bit on my end.
Who does Inspector Gadget? Let me hear him. I
Please
don't
do
want the-
Shoals.
Give me his voice. God damn it, I don't care
Give
about
me his
Netflix.
soul.
Give me Inspector Gadget. I don't care about these. Fucking Christ, why is Inspector Gadget in so little of his own show?
Make up the most unattractive twink voice ever.
Inspector Gadget, go!
Welcome to Metro City. That's what Inspector Gadget sounds
You
like.
want, can you do that voice for a long period of time?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
hell
then do
yeah.
it.
You absconded during one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape your homeland. Wow, okay.
Oh,
You have to do the edgy type thing.
Later that
Put
same
something in your
night,
mouth.
you stole aboard this vessel. How many people were on the ship illegally?
just one. She actually made it on board with a ticket.
Oh, okay.
Which couldn't have been easy. The Bura is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Could she really have snuck on board
Buria.
without being noticed?
In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old... How? How?
I don't know.
You just cracked.
Obviously.
Built different.
And you intended to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair. She still has long hair, though.
She does. We caught her in the act, I think.
Oh. Yet to a woman. Oh boy. Okay, Shoal.
Oh man, can you sound like an insult for this line?
What's how incel?
To a woman.
Yet to a woman, here is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone.
So, if it
What?
was
What the
just
fuck
you, about to cut off your own hair, Who was it that let out the scream we heard from outside the cabin?
The
Oh, the ding!
veritable,
Do the ding!
Ding!
that veritable tinkling of a bell. Why, none other than this young lady, naturally.
More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me.
Is that? What does that mean?
Oh.
I don't know.
I was so scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I
That's-
was so sure they'd come looking
That
for
is-
me.
That's.
I
that's-
don't. That's.
He's not Russian anymore.
It was so.
I. That's why
You
I
tried.
decided to. How do you say it? Disguise myself, so no one
That's
would
better.
recognize me.
Sus.
Oh my god!
So-
Oh my-
Do you speak like an elegant woman?
As a result, you transformed yourself into that questionable old man? I see. What?
That is
just the
a
same
questionable
voice.
old man.
I put on the fur hat and fake beard. Then just before you came in here, I saw in the newspaper. Right on the page, there was a picture of me.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, she's like a
I was
princess.
so frightened. She's a dancer, opera house dancer. I was so
Oh.
frightened. I couldn't stop
Wait.
from screaming. I knew if that I didn't change my appearances completely, they would find me.
Get got.
So I decided
It's
to
not
cut all my
Christmas
hair
yet.
as fastly as possible. I picked up the scissors in my hand and
Come up with my feet.
you could.
At that precise moment, we walked in through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door.
It's so dumb.
Who's this woman?
Things happen like that sometimes, don't they? Probably
role.
Maya's ancestor?
No, but what's her role to the main character?
she's
Relationship.
like the assistant. Like the you know how Maya's like behind the
general
stands in the
assistant in general.
I think well, I mean to our best friend who was just murdered.
Sweet. Things do indeed happen like that from time to time. Wing!
Are those two even talking about the same thing?
No,
Oh, sorry.
how dare you?
Forgot the thing.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case? You were right. It is my dear friend inside. My
My
only friend in
purse?
the whole world. Please. Don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out. If you say to any of the crew.
Your secret is safe with us, I guess. But in return,
Yes.
well, hold
I
on.
guess.
You must tell us in as much detail as you can muster about the events of last night. That's pretty even trade.
Yeah.
Pretty reasonable.
Yes. Alright. I will tell you.
I'll have fun talking a lot
You
more.
gotta switch your
Uh-oh.
W's and V's. You gotta switch your
My
W's and
W's and
V's.
V's?
Let's go. Just.
Okay. Well, Mr. Naruhodo? Wasn't it something, Mr. Shulm's great deduction? It was certainly something, yes. I'm just not entirely sure what. But at least Miss Pavlova has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible!
Oh my god.
Indeed. He is incredible.
Thanks, Shulms.
You guys talking over here? What are you talking about? One more thing.
Oh, yes? What?
Observe your wrists.
Observe your wrists.
My...
Observe your
Oh,
drip.
oh.
What the fuck?
Your hands are cuffed again! What? But how?
Drip check. True to my word, I restored your oh, I guess I did
This looks so
that.
Okay.
dumb. He looks so dumb.
When? And why?
I have
There's still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo. I am sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment. Can't it, really? Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. I can't go on not knowing. I have to find out what the speckled plan that Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary really was. Oh, converse. What happened last night? Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night?
Uh-huh.
One of the crewmen told me this morning when I was eating breakfast.
Buzz.
I'm
I
trying.
was eating breakfast.
The man
Talk
who
like
died.
Dracula.
I got
I
you.
was eating breakfast.
The man who died, he was a friend of mine. Oh, that's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything unusual last night? Perhaps you heard a
Bro.
strange noise, for example. Perhaps people talking?
Perhaps the ship was absorbed into a wild tempest. What the fuck is this man on about?
Maybe
Perhaps
it's
the
Maybelline.
steam exploded.
Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that had happened.
Uh-huh.
Miss Pavlova, is there anything you can tell us? I don't know. I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happened around me. I can read. Oh, I see. Running away. You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novovich Ballet, right?
Huh?
Novovich? Novovic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am traveling to Great Britain, and from there, I want to go to America.
Goblet.
Don't go to America.
Don't
It's
go to
gonna become a
America.
shit show. Don't
I
come.
did
Actually,
not-
when is this taking place? It might have been okay.
Actually, the Meiji
it's-
era was googling it right now. It
Wasn't it-
is
wasn't it-
1800s to 1900s.
Yeah, wasn't that when Japan was starting to open up to the world?
1870 to 1910.
Mm.
I think that's a little after Japan opened up.
Okay. I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life.
We want to stop. You wish to forget? A challenging prep. Oh, that's a thing.
Ooh.
And you have that striking tiara as a reminder.
But the tiara is mine! I need it to live.
Oh.
Oh, she's probably planning on
Dang.
selling it.
I mean, I would.
Yeah. I have no money of my own.
Oh, hey.
The Novovich Ballet gives us only a little food and water, and we must dance all over the world. Oh, I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. So you ran away to protect yourself? Yes, and the crew of the ship, they have all been kind to me. They let me come on board, and they said I could hide in this cabin. Oh, that's why we weren't allowed to go in here.
Oh.
That is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlov. It creates a most intriguing. How do I say red? How do I say things in red?
Italic your voice.
I'm just gonna. What the fuck does that
Oh,
mean?
Nundrum.
Also, I like Snivy dancing in the corner.
Oh, yeah, that's my
Yeah,
mouse.
but they can't see it on stream though.
They can't see it on
sadly.
stream.
Aw,
My mouse
that's
is a
worrying.
Snivy cursor.
It is sitting in the closet. Conundrum.
Just die.
Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo? Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation. To what conundrum? I'm not sure, but... Conundrum?
Me win the conundrum.
Me when the...
Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle. Riddle me this.
Riddle?
Riddle me this.
Riddle me this,
Batman.
Pavlova.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Maybe you should say that on
Wow.
stream.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about.
Observe my laminated crime statistics.
No.
According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. I'm talking like Joker now.
I see.
Yes. Old Joker.
Now that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel.
Oh.
However, the SS...
Huh.
How the fuck do you say? Buria?
Buria.
Buria.
Booyah.
SS Buria. Stopped by no
Buria,
port
Buria.
last night.
Ah,
Buria.
that's it, of course.
You're a
That
lying
was
ass
Ryunosuke
bitch.
though.
So how is it, pray, that you come to be on board? Might you have swammed?
Slammed.
Swammed. Now that I think about it, the crewman outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that. It was just after we asked him about when the occupant of this cabin came on board. Oh,
Oh, flashlight. Oh,
my
now that's a
God.
big
Stroganoff.
boy.
Stroganoff.
Why is he lined?
That
I
is
don't
not
know.
your business. There.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Good voice.
Yes, but you're right. He did seem to be hiding something. What have you got to hide? An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage. Sorry? What was that? It is how the Russian newspapers described one of my performances. And that is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel. Gotcha!
Okay.
Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid. Mr. Sholmes once said, I can never resist the touch of the dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same.
A genius descends from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to detection. Words once said about myself. Who calls it detection?
Grace and beauty to detection.
To detection.
I'm the greatest detector ever. A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
Orlock Sholmes.
Herlock Sholmes.
Herlock Sholmes.
Thanks, copyright.
Why does it look like he's about to bust it down?
Is it Mr. Beast? He's doing the Mr. Beast pose.
If he was
Yes,
pointing
yes, Mr.
backwards,
Beast. Mr. Beast. Anyway,
I just solved 100 crimes in one day.
yo, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened. Alright, what's about your
Waterboard.
friend? Oh, so the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case, is that right? I don't
Really
think
small
animals
person.
are allowed on board according to the rules of passage.
Get the severed head.
Oh, please, don't
It's
tell.
the person from Your Turn to Die.
Oh
That's
my
what-
god, it's tiny
No way.
little again hiding
There
inside the
is
case.
a severed head.
I meant
in
the head, but yeah,
Applebee's.
sure.
Oh, but
Oh no, not that
Oh.
meme.
oh no,
Oh,
don't
that's
tell.
a.
Don't tell
Oh,
any
that's
of
a
the crew.
severed.
Yeah, that meme.
If they found my
No,
precious.
that's bad.
at specific address.
Oh my god! Oh my
Me and the
god!
Applebee's off of Route 38.
No!
In the men's restroom, stall 2.
Oh, those are man-made whores. And like comprehension.
Then the
Babe.
burly Russians would besteer themselves in unison to throw you and your case
Bestir?
overboard.
What does
no doubt.
bestir mean? Hey, can we
I
quit
don't know.
stop?
Bestir?
Bestir?
I don't know.
Oh,
He's British. Don't worry about it.
Is he?
so reassuring,
That's
Mr.
Sherlock Holmes
Holmes.
is.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes
Oh.
is British.
I don't know
Make
about
a
Sherlock
physical or
Holmes.
mental effort
Sherlock-
to exert or
Sherlock-
arouse oneself.
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes is probably like from the. I don't
I'm
know.
sure he arouses himself all the time.
Oh,
I mean, someone's probably dreamed that already. Jones.
Oh, yeah.
probably, definitely. But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? It is, isn't it?
The severed head.
Oh, she shook her head. Maybe an adorable little rabbit? Rabbit?
Ah, you credit Russia as the land with small rabbits, do you?
And did you want to keep doing Ryunosuke, or do you want me to do Ryunosuke?
Oh, do you want to do Ryunosuke?
I can if you
Yeah.
want.
Go do
Okay.
Ryunosuke, because I'm doing 3 people already.
You sound like normal guy.
Yeah.
Should he be normal?
I think he's just
Oh.
a normal guy.
Don't they have small rabbits there then?
You may, you may well.
Why are you posing like that?
I have no idea.
Of course!
Is he like? Is his son
Are
one
you
of the
high?
Beastie Boys or something?
Sorry, not you.
You two are.
Sholmes.
You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerinas'
What did you just-
friends.
Call me?
Bunglers?
Is it obvious? It must be
His
a
fucking
chicken.
poses.
Of course! Really?
Consider the benefits. Eggs. Arousing wake-up call. Eggs.
Eggs.
And when adversity strikes,
Eggs.
it could satisfy the
Eggs.
needs of sustenance with eggs.
Wow, such astute observation!
Boil them, poach them, cook them. That's about it. There's really devil them. I don't know.
Oh,
He's got the Minecraft chicken farm in her
Oh
so
my
They
god!
come back
You could set up an
chicken farm.
infinite chicken farm.
How
with
many
only one
eggs do you
chicken.
got, Pavlova?
Is there a hopper in there too?
No way, how does she fit it all in there?
No way, infinite kelp farm for the bookie.
Infinite kelp farm.
She's using MC mod dimensional doors for 1.8.
Of course,
no way.
she's got a bag of holding somehow.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, I wanna play Minecraft modded now. Please.
Just like saying dimensional door.
Oh, sorry.
Boy.
I got distracted by Minecraft. I'm eating
Classic
Cheetos
diversion.
minis. So you'd eat your friends. I'll remember that.
If they're tasty.
Of course, it's not a chicken.
Well, it would appear this friend's identity is closely guarded secret, not to be revealed. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
She ought. Oh,
Oh, shoot. Yeah, you spoke and I'm like, oh.
Oh,
She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet.
wonder why.
There's something I should like to show her. Oh, what? I think.
I should like to show her.
Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it.
Wait, what do I have to show?
Conundrum?
No, present.
Present.
What am I supposed to present?
Crime scene. Look at this dead body.
Look at this dead body.
This body that
Look
I
at this
just found.
photograph. That literally just talks about her.
Not that. This one?
Yeah. Sure, just pick us some random guy.
Oops. This one?
An interesting looking young fellow.
Pavlova, about this article.
Oh.
Did you know about this merciless revolutionary already?
It looks funny.
He looks kinda
Oh.
sus.
But when I saw the picture, I couldn't believe it. He looks just like me in my disguise. No.
Huh? Am I the only one around here with eyes?
The other man, the one wearing the brown. He also said so. We look the same.
Yes, he says a lot of things. But I have a strong feeling that besides you and the great detective, you won't find another soul on this ocean who thinks there's any similarity there at all.
Mr. Naruhodo, I won't allow you to speak ill of Mr. Sholmes.
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Okay, so it's not that. Is this?
Everyone a simp to Mr. Beast Holmes?
Yeah, probably. Oops.
It's your beast.
Is that wait? So who is that guy? Is he like the ancestor for
He's Kazuma. And I'm not
who the fuck is
sure.
that? Oh, Miss Pavlova, would you like to take a look at this?
No.
I don't know. I don't know anything. Mr. Naruhodo, you're frightening the poor girl.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to.
Wait, what am I supposed to present then? Just the article?
More dead bodies.
Another dead
Miss
body. A
Pavlova,
severed
about
hand.
this article. Do you see this article? Actor joins film.
Look at this. Hindenburg. What does that mean?
Oh
man.
no!
Oh man, look at this Arnold.
Article?
Ardle.
Never
Arnold.
mind. He
Article.
looks so beautiful, like a fairy.
Never-
Never mind.
Me too, honestly.
I'm scared. If my picture is in the newspapers. You poor girl.
So young. Just 15. Oh. For her to run away all by herself.
I forgot she was 15.
She must have felt very, very alone.
Is that it? Oh wait, about the speckled band, right?
This is the diary of my friend who passed away.
His diary?
Oh. Yes, and he wrote in it last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m. It looks some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
speckled band? I don't understand.
Strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentioned joins to this cabin, you see.
Then,
Up there on the wall.
in other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together.
Which means you're looking kind of sus.
You're looking incredibly sus.
Oh. Miss Pavlova, has something occurred to you? Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps? No. I don't know anything. Aha!
Oh.
I want just one of these games where the obvious culprit is actually the one who did it.
Sometimes it's apparent, sometimes it's not. Oh.
I think most of the time it'd be like, oh, this. Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Roylott. I don't know. Should I do this guy?
Sure.
Who is this man?
Oh, it's the
Is
disguise.
this man?
No, I'm talking about the other guy. Because I took his other line. So
Yeah.
I guess
So
I'll take
is
the
this
Roylott.
still?
This
Is
is
this still the
still-
lady?
Yeah, this is still a lady, but that's what
Oh,
she
then
was
do the
disguised.
voice.
She looked
Yes,
like this?
was. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, she's fast. Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once, please.
Alright, I will
You
come
getting
now.
Garden shears.
He is.
What the fuck? What?
You must leave. Now.
My audio broke. Hold on. Give me a second.
Leave. No, that's okay.
Leave. No.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm back. What happened?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
No, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylott. Get out.
The passenger set out. Or do you want me to throw you out?
Hey, Candy Cane.
This guy looks like. What game is it? Shit, he looks like from a certain game series, but I can't tell.
Certain game series is a descriptive word.
That's just a series. A game
The eyes, I
series.
think.
Series. Thanks for watching.
Looks like we'll have to leave investigating this cabin until later.
What a pity.
Little.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
So we lost our chance. Am I the narrator? Who's the
Yeah.
narrator?
Narrator's.
It's you.
Yeah, it's you.
Okay.
You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
I think still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin. We were unceremoniously chased out. That is to
That
say,
sucks. Anyways.
we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside.
Nice. To
You
be
could say we
continued.
were
Oh well, the stream's over.
Ejected.
Good
Oh
job,
my
everybody.
god. Good job. Good job, guys. We'll get them next time.
Good job, everybody. Nice job
Make
doing totally
note.
not offensive accents.
Yep.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's alright, probably.
It's okay.
Nobody even watches our streams. So.
9th January, SS Bureau, first class cabin, first class cabin
Wow.
passage.
You don't read letters, huh?
English is hard!
English is hard.
I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
I wish we'd managed to find some clue as to what speckled band might be.
We didn't manage to investigate at all. And I imagine... Oh. That we won't be able
Oh.
to for a while longer. We'll never get past
He's
that sailor guarding the door.
gatekeeping. He's
He
gatekeeping.
is gatekeeping!
He's clearly
Gatekeeping.
glaring at us as if to say, "Don't even think about it." He's
Glaring
gatekeeping,
at us as if to
gaslighting,
say,
girl bossing.
Grr.
Grr.
Oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go?
Gone with the wind. Oh, yes! He's completely disappeared!
When did he do that?
Like he was never really here at all.
He slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring these were securely back on my wrists. Is it gonna turn into a boomer
Oh.
shooter
Can I move?
with the handcuffs? That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Bleep,
Press this wall.
bleep.
Mr. Pibb.
Mr. Pibb.
Can I go
Have you met
out?
the Mr. Pibb?
No, I've not met Mr. Pibb.
How about the
That's
Mr. Pepper?
Mr. Pepper?
You mean Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper, sorry.
Dr.
He lost his degree.
Yeah. That door leads to the second class area.
His license has to.
I lost my wires. Oh, it's locked. I can't open it.
Oh
Where are they?
well, that stands to reason. No one wants to let the murderer escape.
Gosh. That's it.
I see.
Ollie!
Golly.
Moly.
What about this desk?
Investigated thoroughly, but I can't find anything out of place.
Okay, do we just have to go back then?
Just hit up the cafeteria. I'm hungry.
This-
Amizo
there-
Rumbly.
Ah, a trap for catching mice.
Oh, I've watched plenty of those TikToks.
What?
Have you not gotten the Mousetrap Monday videos? I've gotten so many
No.
of them.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
I've
But I
gotten
don't
them
use
so many of them in my
TikTok.
algorithm recently. Sorry,
What
YouTube
What are
shorts.
you watching? Mouse
Oh, they
Trap
seem to be using a
Mondays.
lump of chalk or something. Yeah, I don't know why. Listen,
Let
That
me
sounds
see.
weird.
Yes,
it's just
I think that's what
catching
it's called.
mice,
Cheese.
okay?
It's made from milk, milk of cows.
Milk a rat?
What about that
Jesus.
one?
What that tastes like?
Cheese.
What about that one video of that guy shooting a rat to the moon?
That's the only thing I can think of when you're saying that is the one guy who tied his hamster to a ceiling fan.
What?
No, there's a video of some guy, it's like a potato gun, and he's like, we're sending the first rat to the moon, boys! And then you just see a little black dot get shot out of it at like Mach 30 into the sky.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. It's just like that for the ceiling fan.
Is there an actual video of that? I thought it was just a green text.
Oh no, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. My brain
Good
Mandela
night,
affected
sweet
it.
prince.
Really, but I suppose you're right. Or is it the microwave one? I don't fucking remember.
might
There's
actually
no way
get
there's a
to
video of
try
a
it for you.
microwave.
Although all I've had to eat for the past couple of weeks is Kazuma's leftover. The dead guy, or who's
Yeah.
the dead guy?
Kazuma.
I ate
His name's
food.
Kazuma.
I ate
Yeah.
That's a little awkward. You were
Wow.
eating him.
Yes.
You don't know how hungry I've been. What does that mean?
Oh yeah, because Ryunosuke was illegally on
crazy
board, right? Because
things.
Kazuma snuck
Oh,
him in.
gotcha, yeah,
so
yeah,
he's
yeah.
just been hiding in the wardrobe and sleeping in there.
You don't know how hungry I've been.
Who are you? I'll find a little snack for you later.
How hungry.
Hungry.
Yeah. You when you're hungry, eat a Snickers bar.
Eat
Not
your
sponsored.
What?
Eat your children
Oops.
like a hamster.
No.
No.
Hamsters do
Is that
do
not-
that.
Wait, how do I?
Dude, living life as a hamster is fucking terrifying. I would never want to be. Have you heard the kind of shit that happens?
Yeah, my favorite one is where they found a hamster and eat a magnet
Oh.
and got itself stuck to the back of their fridge.
No way! I'm gonna Google this.
What? That January, SS Bureau, first class cabin number 1.
You still messed up one of the words, but it's okay.
I did?
You said Bruya.
I said Buria, didn't I?
Okay, there you go.
I don't know. I was
like you're still
listening to
investigating
about the
here.
hamster.
Oh.
Yes. On that subject, I
Wait,
wonder
I
if
gotta
Inspector
Google up magnet
Hosonaga is
hamster.
unscathed.
Magnet hamster.
Magnet hamster?
There's no way this is real. What do you mean unscathed?
Surely
I
you
didn't.
haven't forgotten, have you, Naruhodo-san?
I didn't find it.
Don't you
Oh.
remember
It doesn't
what he
seem
said about
pretty
allowing you out of his
locatable.
cabin to
I'll try to
investigate?
find it.
He said he
Please
was going to
do.
talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you.
Kind of a simp.
No.
Oh, sorry.
bit.
I can't say that here on this platform, can I? What word?
Can't
Chimp.
you simp? Chimp?
Shimp.
Didn't
You
they
can't
like
say that
outlaw it
either.
I don't
Did they-
know.
Did they?
Did they?
I don't think so.
in Twitch?
I think it was
Nah.
like outlawed as an insult or something.
But,
But like,
but,
I don't
You
know.
can't. That's
Seems-
just that's censoring of. Okay,
Yeah.
whatever.
it's not a bad word.
But
Yeah,
I'm sure he was
it's
Fuck you,
exaggerating.
Twitch. Oh.
Let's see what he has to say for himself.
He will say Google.
Might have some new information for us. You never know.
Do, do.
Is that a sword?
Yeah, it's a katana.
Is that the murder
I
weapon?
will
What's the murder
slice you
Oh,
weapon?
there
in
he
twain
is.
with my katana.
Why does? Yeah. Why is he injured? Oh!
Oh, holy shit!
pronounce this
Who
one.
is this man?
What's his? Who is he?
He was
He's just a
he was
servant?
yeah, he was a butler. He's a private investigator undercover right now.
Do you want Hunter? Do you want this guy? Or do you want me to do it?
I don't know what I'd make him sound like. He looks like a normal
like-
man.
Yeah, in the first case, he was a waiter. I feel like he's like some sort of distinguished gentleman or something.
I don't think I come from squalor.
You come from the country.
I do. I come from
Ah,
deep
you're
in the-
back. Oh wait, I'm talking to myself. That's not a good idea.
What happened to you? Your face is... I'm getting a phone call.
roughed up. Oops.
Please, don't worry about it. They're just scratches.
I'm okay. You should see the other guy.
Made by a bear, maybe. I told the captain
What do
that
you mean
I'd
by
given
that?
you permission to investigate. I think she has it on auto-scroll right now. Or is she listening? Oh,
Oh.
she's unmuted, sorry. He told me he'd pummel me with his fists and toss me overboard.
Then he did. Good story.
What? But the pummeling was over in a flash, and he might have decided against throwing me overboard.
I ain't posting that shit. I got my ass kicked.
I posted that shit. I got my ass beat. So there's nothing really. Looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to. I'm about to throw some hands. Do you want me to? I'll just do it. Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little bit about the neighboring cabin. Yes, so I understand.
Wahoo! Phone call over.
Finally.
Oh,
Bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago.
oh, it was him.
I think his name was something like Sherlock Holmes. I don't think he was
Sherlock
German,
Holmes.
though.
Wait, no,
Sherlock
that I
Holmes.
can't say that.
Huh?
Sherlock Holmes. Ah, that explains it. Shall we compare notes then? We can tell you what we found out. What? Yes, let's do it.
Okay, cabin next door.
What? Nikolina Pavlova. She's in the cabin next door. I didn't expect this at all. Oh, do you know who she is? Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know about that graceful angel? Pretty sure my roommates can hear me right. Sorry,
You gotta man it up, yeah.
Yeah.
oops, I think I upset him there. Well, that tells us that the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case, at least.
No, I don't think so.
How? Those angels don't go around committing crimes, do they?
What about the one-winged angel?
One winged
Sephiroth was right.
angel.
Free Sephiroth! Oops, I've
Free
definitely
my boy
upset him.
Sephiroth.
Free my boy Sephiroth, guys.
He ain't do nothing wrong.
He just got mommy issues.
Inspector.
You do
Don't worry at all.
though!
Uh-huh. Has your
He's just a guy with
investigation in
mommy
here
issues.
proved fruitful?
I'm honest, there's very little more I can do. Our duty is to make sure that the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to Hong Kong police. Can we say that on Twitch?
Probably
Why
it's
not?
dialogue
Why
in
wouldn't
the
you be
game.
able to?
I don't know.
Twitch isn't
I don't
based
know the
in
whole thing.
China. They can't do anything about it.
Yeah. I'm just keeping watch here, trying not to keep my eyes off the job. He's keeping his eyes in a different direction.
Oh, I see.
Nah,
Homework
there's
done.
one thing.
Yo, congrats!
I do have a small piece of new information for you. Oh, what?
Yes, do tell us, Inspector. Please.
Oh, Inspector.
New information. What have we got?
Why is there a poop smear on the ground?
Give me a second. I'm getting my laptop out. Quick.
Laptop is
What is
coming
this
out.
laptop?
It's the top of my lap.
What is
Oh.
this
Pulling down my
newfangled-
pants.
May I see?
Yes. I am presenting it right now.
Oh, wow. That sure is what you described. Look at that.
Wow.
Okay,
What is this
If only the
newfangled
camera angle
technology?
changed the other way
what is this new
around.
information you have, Inspector?
Oh!
What's this? Laboria's medical officer has finished his examination of the body. I managed to obtain the report. Oh, Kazuma's postmortem report?
Oh. Kazuma-sama.
My best bro! So what was the cause of death? Damage to the cervix.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Damn.
That's
I'm
what's written
sorry,
in the
what?
report. Nothing.
Sounds like Buddy was having a good night. Also raises some questions.
That's what's written in the report.
His neck was broken?
No, I said cervix. Yes, it would seem so. There were no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first, I think they were considering poison. But it turns out they found no trace of poison in his system at all. Well, what weapon was used then?
None.
Nothing's been found as of yet. But fuck. But the fact that there are no
Take
signs
your
of a
time.
wound suggests it may have been a blunt object. Something that wouldn't leave a mark.
That's not
Like
how
these
that
hands.
works.
Oh, I see.
You could tell if it was a blunt object that did it.
Yeah, you could tell. That's not how that works. All the body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death.
You think?
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left.
What? A broken spine
I think
would
a
be
broken
like.
spine is noticeable as hell.
Poor Kazuma. I can't believe he had a unwounded broken spine. I have a second copy of the report. Might be useful, you're welcome to have it. Really, you sure? Yes, it's fine. I trust you.
Oh,
No,
he's
fuck
giving
me.
you that stare.
Yeah, he was looking at the stairs.
Oh,
After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I?
well.
How hot?
I think he's the murderer.
Postal report has been entered to the court record.
Court records.
Alright, the great detective.
You gotta have more Mr. Beast posing.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Schultz was here, was he?
No.
Oh. Oh.
Yes,
He
he
wasn't
seemed to be
here.
enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about on the floor, investigating.
Where did he go?
What he does.
He was doing his creeping, and he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored. Did he say anything at all?
So go gadget, solve the murder.
Actually, now that you mention it, yes. Just one thing, but he practically shouted it. It's shoe polish,
What?
was all he said.
Go
What?
gadget, yell.
Shoe polish? Wonder what he meant.
Shoe polish.
It's when he was over there by the piece of broken glass. Do you see?
Not poo
He's just not. Is he withholding information?
I thought that was a poo
Bell.
poo doo-doo smear.
Oh, he was just
Yeah,
obsessed
he
about
was.
the poo smear.
Ah, perhaps he was talking about this brick-colored mark.
Brick-colored mark my
Brick-colored
ass.
mark.
It's a poo
Ass
smear.
brick colored, maybe.
That's an S.
Brick-colored is
That's
an
a skid mark right
interesting.
there.
I love the stretched texture of the knife on the ground. Or whatever. that
Wait,
is.
Yeah,
where?
why is
Yeah!
Why is it so flat?
Over here.
Oh, yes, it must be it. How could Mr. Sholmes know that's shoe polish? Did he? Leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea.
Ah, the great enigma.
He just tasted it.
Oh.
You don't know what shoe polish tastes like? What is it?
Tastes like
Susato-san?
Well,
Suck.
Kazuma-sama was wearing
Sussy-san.
leather shoes with a very dark tan hue.
Dark tan? Sort of dark brownish red then.
That is.
You mean maroon?
We are going very specific into the shoe color.
What Pantone is it? What hue saturation value is it?
Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker.
We don't
Be
need
more
this much.
specific for him.
We don't need this much.
Be more specific.
specificity
What
on
hex
color.
code? Oh, does this mean
Poo-poo shoes?
Mark was
Poo-poo
made by the
shoes.
poo-poo? By the poo-poo? On Cosmo's shoes is he this isn't funny! Why am I laughing? It's so dumb.
They were skinned about.
Polish on Cosmo's shoes. They were
The
skipped
shoes
on
were
floor.
skinned across the
Please.
floor. A
Good
piece
mark
of
on
small
the
glass
floor.
object and what looked like a scuff mark made by Kazuma's shoes were found by the victim's body.
Okay,
Okay,
Oh.
bye.
Another man posted up.
Ah,
That's really all I can tell you at this stage. Should return to my post. My fellow crewmen's eyes are boring into the back of my head. Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you.
Oh, he's got some juice
oh,
coming out.
Inspector, you look exhausted.
He's got the cough. He's gonna die soon.
He
Oh
has
my god,
the
he's got
cough.
tuberculosis.
Oh
No.
no. Well, I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asogi-san.
Terrible since
Who's
I played with all those
Isogi-san?
rats.
Kazuma.
Who's Asogi-san?
Kazuma.
Terrible since I watched all those Mousetrap Monday videos. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. The truth is, I seem to have a heavy head since I've woke this morning. Is he gonna die?
Huh?
There's not a rat under his hat right now.
He's getting ratatouille.
Uh-oh.
Heavy head? That's interesting. My head's still throbbing too.
Uh-oh, are they about to
Uh-oh.
pass the fuck out?
Okay.
Take his head off.
Take his
Examine his
head.
head.
Remove
Is
his
that-
head.
How good is his head?
Remove head from body.
Right.
He's in your sights.
No, how
Oh.
good is his head?
Okay. Oh, fuck. This man,
Do a accent like molasses.
Uh,
where did you go?
What? What are you doing?
Why?
Do
Who
Popeye's
gave
voice.
you permission for that? No, Popeye's gotta be someone who's not this
Okay.
cringe little guy. Who gave you the
It
right?
means
Seaman!
Seaman!
Stop. Seaman Hosonaga did.
The new Japanese, was it?
What's this
Later I
Sandler
would roll
sound?
him into ball and throw him in a cold room.
In
This
cold
guy's
room.
definitely like Russian.
Railed him into ball and threw him into
You
cold
roll him
room.
into ball and play basketball with him.
In the gulag with you.
I'll
He's
make
back
him
on
into
track
a
to
little
guarding the
funny
door.
creature and put it on my shelf and laugh at
I
him from
hope
time to
Inspector
time.
Hosonaga doesn't
Excuse
find
me?
himself in too much trouble on our account.
I will handcuff him to a bed.
I'm sorry,
will
what?
produce
He's
a
really
jar
gone out of
from
his
my
way to help
pocket.
us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him for a steak at La Carnival.
Yes, my
It
favorite
doesn't sound
Japanese steakhouse.
Japanese. It doesn't
No,
sound Japanese.
it doesn't. That could be a very
Like,
long
how
time
did
from
I-
now, though,
Texas Day,
Hodo-san.
Brazil, my favorite Japanese steakhouse.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah. Is there anything else we're supposed to investigate around here, or was that it?
What about the goop? I'm assuming you've
The
already
goop?
seen all of that.
You seen the goop already?
Off the gloopity.
Investigate
Oh, okay.
thoroughly, but I can't find anything out of place.
Okay.
What about the gloopity?
The
Well, except this
gloopity?
gloopity, this chug
Except
jug
this-
juice.
Except the number
The
one
slurp
victory
juice was
royale.
spilled. Hmm.
This, the jiggle jiggle skin.
Ah, of course.
Jiggle jiggle skin.
What do you? Okay.
You don't know the jiggle jiggle skin?
I do not know the jiggle jiggle skin.
Google jiggle jiggle. I'll get you a good jiggle jiggle skin.
Jiggle,
Does this
jiggle,
guy know
jiggle.
the-
video.
Does this guy know the
YouTube.
technique? Do you know that?
The grapefruit?
No, does this guy know
Huh?
the technique?
I don't know what
Right,
you're talking about.
Jenny.
You have
Oh,
to
I
trade
need to
now.
send, I need to send you. I'll
The
send you mine and you send me yours.
What?
The gloop go off?
The gloop club. Ah! Look, Naruhodo-san! Seaman Stroganoff has gone!
This is one of it, but there's other animations. I don't know. I just sent you the first one.
One second,
Oh.
I gotta.
Strong enough?
The burly Russian soldier who's always crossing his arms and glaring at us.
Ugh, all these Russian names are. Oh, relax, Yunosuke,
Thanks,
dude.
Yunosuke.
Yo,
Thanks. Might be a little too based.
There
Actually,
you
it's
go.
impossible to remember. Does he know the method?
Huh?
No way he knows the method. Oh! Oh! Does he know the Why'd you say technique? Your brain transformed
It's
into
the
technique.
method. I'm sorry.
What?
You know the method? Did you hear that? It sounded like someone singing.
Oh.
Is this the same guy who put his cat on the mic?
Hunter, you have to be the one
It's like,
singing, right?
Meow. Okay.
Hunter, you have to.
Oh, of course.
Oh la la, leery lay. I did it the great detective way.
The SpongeBob. You have to do the SpongeBob thing. We just Gary's way.
This caroling. I know
At
that
night.
lark-like voice.
Well, never mind that now. This is golden opportunity for us.
Yes, you're right. We must
Let's
seize
jump
it.
off the skip. This is the ship.
Let's go inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can and investigate.
Definitely. Or that stringy knot.
Let's ride the
God.
mechanism.
It's Stroganoff, not Stringy Knot.
Strong enough?
Ropey.
Move.
Oh no! Don't say that.
Pavlova.
I've never used the word
Oh.
ropey out of bad context.
Gone.
Too bad.
It's open. The friend has escaped.
Can somebody change the sound files in this so it's the thud sound effect? For
Can we do
one
Vine
of those?
Boom? Can we just do the botted
Vine
version of this?
Boom.
Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Sussy-san.
Oh my
Creature is
god.
breach containment.
Gone.
Oh my god.
Creature is breached.
Oh.
Huh!
Or did they like? Can they not animate her walking into view? Is it like a Pokemon?
No.
This is a
No,
Pokemon.
they
method.
cannot.
Yes.
They have
Come on,
to go
it's
cut to
still-
black.
Hey, what are you doing? Those are her private things.
There's not a moment to waste, Naruhodo-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can.
Check the severed head box. I suppose
Oh
you're
my
right,
God.
for Kazuma's sake.
There's neck prints in here. It must have got away.
Not just for Kazuma-sama.
Neck prints? Oh,
Huh?
I'm so confused.
Huh?
That's how the
mean?
severed head got away.
Oh,
What do you mean by that?
It jumped off.
it can't be long now until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I
Uh-huh.
don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there. Oh,
Really?
Did they take a ship from the UK all the way to Japan?
from Japan all the way to UK.
Damn. Okay, so they're not very. They're gonna go. Oh wait, we didn't have
Let's
the.
go the other way around.
We didn't have the Suez in the 1900s, did we?
I don't think we did.
Damn, they're going
I don't
all
think you
the
had the
way around.
Suez in the
around.
1960s,
We must
Hunter.
solve this case, Naruhodo-san.
I
By
didn't.
ourselves if we have to.
Yes, we will.
Let's do some snooping.
Let's do some investigating.
Head box.
Oh. Naruhodo-san, are you in there?
Sorry, I'm here. Yes. Why?
Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home.
Uh-huh. Hold on. I'm in mini mode and I can't read the font that well. Believe
Uh-huh.
me, I don't have some strange compulsion for slurp inside.
Do
This-
I'm
jump.
just gonna zoom in.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
it's jump.
Yeah,
Jump
what
inside
are
every
you
wardrobe
doing?
I see, you know. I'm looking at my old code.
Well, anyway, I'm not sure if anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes.
I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there. No such luck.
Oh, he's just a really small guy.
What if...
It's just a small
What?
guy. It's
What do you
funny.
mean investigated thoroughly? I just clicked on it bag!
Not allowed. That'd be invading your privacy.
I guess.
All the books have toppled over together. Look, every single one. Something was there, but then? Or was it the earthquake thing?
Do you
Sorry,
think that's
You're on a
Shipquake.
boat.
Huh?
Shipquake?
Shipquake.
Shitquake.
Shitquake. Yeah, the shit be quaking though.
Yeah!
It's
You
supposed to be
think
the
that's been caught at
shitquake
the
of
sea, perhaps?
1887.
It's toppled
Dear
too, though.
God.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
That's not what he said.
Yeah, that's not what he said.
He was saying there's a bookcase next door. And Kazuma's cabin.
Why did that have to be in a separate life?
I'm not sure. Perhaps.
They don't have text
Perhaps
wrapping in this
Pavlova
game.
was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase? I
Uh-huh.
don't think so.
I don't know, would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company? I think not.
Alright then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them all over in a fit of rage, Susan.
We weren't even here, shut
We
up!
weren't even here.
Baby rage.
Baby
my little
rage.
Baby.
Malding.
Well,
Everything bad that happens on the ship is because of you, you know.
One of my Funko Pops got ruined.
Oh,
Mad.
are you
no!
sure about
Not the
you,
Funko
or-
Pop! Well, anyway, I'll set them all straight
My
again
Funko
in
Pops
here
are all
too.
safe and
I
sound.
don't like seeing things in disarray. No! You can't just do that!
The 2 Funko Pops I own are
Gotcha.
safely
I just
tossed
put evidence
in some
that we
drawer
were here.
somewhere.
Thanks, lady.
Alright. Oh my! Miss Pavlova's case is open!
Here's some more.
It's completely empty inside, but according to Great Detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there.
Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret.
You're not allowed to bring animals on board the SS Buria. Wonder what kind of animal she had in there.
Oh, right.
Yo, what kind of thing you packing, dude?
Probably
must
a
be
cat,
fun.
right?
Where is it now? Is it the thing? Is it like whatever disguise or something?
That'd be boring.
Yeah, that would be boring.
I hope it's a tiny little Russian man.
Tiny little rat is controlling her.
It's a tiny little Russian rat.
Tiny rat.
Russian rat's different than a normal rat. There's just a few books on the desk, nothing else by the look of it.
Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She's hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all.
It's true. Wonder what kind of books she likes to read.
Let me see. Yes, I see. It would seem that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading
Ma'am, you're not reading anything.
books written in Russian.
Thank you.
Thanks, Suzato.
That's funny. There's just this dialogue. Thanks, I think I probably already knew that.
What is this one? The Communist Manifesto?
It's rude to ask too much of people, Naruhodo-san. Kindly remember that. Okay.
Just read Russian, easy.
Yeah, just read Russian.
Yeah.
I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket.
Shall we have a little look-see and see what's been thrown away?
Oh, looksy wooksy.
Wooksy wooksy.
Look-see,
Naruhodo-san.
look-see.
It's poor etiquette to go sniffling through
Ma'am?
someone's rubbish, you
We
know?
are, in,
You
we
just
are breaking into a room.
We are investigating a
She's looking
murder!
like a piece of rubbish now. Ma'am?
I'm about to throw you overboard.
However, these are special circumstances, I think.
I just died. Exactly. We have no choice. We must search through her trash.
We must search.
Sniff, sniff. There's hardly anything in here at all.
Oh, well, that's a little disappointing.
What does that mean?
No! Shut up, Ryunosuke! Over
I've
here?
investigated everything. I've investigated thoroughly.
What am I missing then?
Oh, Baizura, Baizura, Baizura.
What?
I don't know how the rest of the line goes.
Huh?
Hunter, do you know adoring fan from Oblivion, his lines?
No, I don't.
It's the grand champion. Whatever fuck. Yeah.
I don't know those lines, no.
Oh damn. Do you know? Oh, there's one of these next to bed in Kazuma's cabin too. We gotta find the starry band, right?
Story band?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's-
it's a bell cord.
Hold it.
I can't resist.
No, don't.
Oh my
My
god,
God.
Suzato.
she's so dumb. Please.
Oh my
She
god.
barely hesitated there, and she gave it a
Oh
good
my
tug too.
God.
Man, we are literally breaking in
Uh-oh.
and entering.
No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come.
We don't want them to. We're investigating in secret. Thanks. Vent. Check the vent. What's this? Ventilator. Connects to Kazuma's cabin next door.
But, oh, right,
Yes.
pet monkey.
Pet monkey? Yes.
Oh my
although
god.
what a fool. A ship alert must be to open a ventilator into another room.
What was Ivan, the animal
Ivan?
What?
in Russian folklore?
Probably a bear.
Maybe.
I like bear.
It's so that if there's a gas leak, gas leak,
God.
love is in the air. Wrong. Gas leak. The occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm.
What?
Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning.
Why would there be gas in the rooms?
I don't know. There's oxygen in the air.
I mean, oxygen is a gas.
Yeah.
You could die of oxygen poisoning. That's a possibility. Anyway, last night, Cosmo wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of this ventilator.
Do we...
A speckled band, of course.
Was somebody putting like gas through the vent?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, is this the exit?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Can you look behind us?
Not right now.
Can you look at the fourth wall?
Look back at us.
Turn the
Ew.
camera around.
You. Hello guys, this is Breaking the Boundary. With this cabin door just seems supposed to bolted latch.
No way.
No way.
No way, that's crazy. The bolt's drawn across. There's no way we could enter the cabin from inside outside.
From inside. Yes, it's not a particularly new heavy-duty bolt, is it? But still, it wouldn't slide across of its own accord, would it?
No, the door's made of metal, so there's no chance of Tricky using magnets and bolted from the outside. What?
How does that work?
How?
And it seals up perfectly, too, to stop any seawater coming in. So you can't use the method you told me of passing the thread through a crack around the closed door, either.
Why does he know this?
I don't know.
I seem to know a lot of tricks for opening doors. I'm starting to see why they suspect me.
Okay, what else am I supposed to take note of around here? Oh, the bowl. I wonder what this little salsa is doing on the floor.
Yes, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. More like it was put there deliberately.
Ah! Do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above here? Susato! Guys!
What? A leak?
Yeah, it's from Herlock. Is the ship quite safe?
I'm sure that even a little leak in the roof doesn't mean the whole ship is gonna sink.
No, you're right. Of course you're right.
She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she?
Why are these two the ones investigating the crime
Why are they so dumb?
Why are they so dumb?
Pretty stupid.
It would seem this teapot is empty.
Thanks! That, wow. Seems the natural conclusion is... Can I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Is
Go
that the
ahead.
Russians are really thirsty people.
Or, because Miss Pavlova only came into this cabin last night, she hasn't had the chance to make any tea yet.
That is
I mean,
also.
it could be either.
Someone
Doesn't
drink it
matter.
all. Some thirsty thing. It's definitely if they're excessively thirsty. They have 1,000 to 1 on it. Or it's probably the friend, right?
Yeah. You're rather
Well,
obstinate,
chicken
aren't you,
farm.
Naruhodo-san? What else am I supposed to peek at here?
Weird speaker thing?
Oh, the...
Ah, yes. They're displaying this cabin too, look. The rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Cosmo over here with the giant sword.
Yeah, they also had a pair of garden shears.
Yeah! I suppose Miss Pavlova realized that she needed to keep the contents of her case a secret after she read this. Her special friend, I mean.
I wonder... Hold on, let me get some water.
Is this a hydrate moment?
No.
Yo, water. Remember to drink up, guys.
Have at least one water a day. Me water.
Hunter, have you drinking water?
I have.
Whoa, how would you rate your experience?
Hydrate.
Yo, we love a good hydrate.
Return.
Welcome back.
I wonder where Fred has disappeared to now.
Huh?
Yeah. Probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine.
I just hope Seaman Stroganoff doesn't find it and throw it overboard.
Yes, so do I. Hunter, can you do a sub in please so I can get some work done? Since both of these people have been talking for a while.
What?
Why not?
Can you sub in for a bit?
Oh yeah. What about the picture frame on the other side
I
of the
can't
thing?
investigate it, I don't think, yeah. Is that it?
Hinge.
What else can I click on? I feel like that's everything. Is
What
that
about the
it?
horn?
The horn? It's not showing up, yeah. Is that just
Maybe.
everything?
Might be.
I'm just gonna roll my mouse over everything and see what I can find. I don't know what I'm missing. There's like something on the desk. Okay.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Yep, I thought I could investigate the desk.
Can I just skip?
I don't know how to. I'm just...
Is there a button that says skip or no?
No, there isn't. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything
I
here.
guess.
Right, let's...
The painting?
I
What's
can't,
the
I can't
painting?
investigate the painting.
Scroll to the right. The lamp? Did you do the lamp?
I did. It's not indicating that it is investigatable.
Did you do the bed?
I did.
Then that's pretty much it, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I just have to go back and move. Oh! First class, we have to go here?
See what we
Some
can
mouse
enter in
trap.
from.
Oh, mouse catching Monday.
Mouse catching Monday.
Oh, Mousetrap Monday!
Yo, Mousetrap Monday!
Mouse Rat?
Oops.
No way.
Isn't that Parks and Rec?
It is Parks.
Can we, like,
Oh,
His ass, his dumpy. He got
Uh-oh.
his
We're
His
like
dumpy,
Sholmes jump scare!
There's
Slap
the
his ass, slap his
creature.
ass, slap his
Oh!
ass.
It's Mr. Sholmes! Look!
Oh, am I doing this guy now?
Oh wait, I can do it.
Okay.
Cause you're here now, right? So
I'm here now.
yeah,
You
hi
are
here
here
now.
now.
Wow, you never know where he's gonna turn up next, do you? What's he doing? What's he staring at?
He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself.
She was sitting right there before we went back into the room.
That's funny.
It was him!
Ah, la 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 la. I already said this.
Yeah.
I mean, he's doing it again.
He's
He's still singing. Thank you. Do you still think he hasn't noticed us?
Or he's simply in extremely high spirits.
Yes.
Yes.
There were times I sure you knew.
Oh, he's
The
singing.
yard bit off more than I could chew. The yard?
The Yard? Oh, Scotland Yard. Or Scotland Yard?
Through it all. And there were, is he singing Frank Sinatra?
Is he?
There was, it's lucky Herlock was a Herlock.
Herlock.
Lock. Excuse me.
I solved it all. I stood tall. And did it the great detective way. It doesn't have the same ring to it. Sweet. Elvis
did
or Frank
It
Sinatra
is great
stole.
detective way.
Stole
Mr.
from Sherlock Holmes.
Sholes. Why is he
What? You want to fight?
I'm
You want some of
mad.
this? Go catch a
Why
rocket
is he
Oh
punch.
god. Why is he so dumb?
Honestly, interrupting a fellow singing not
About
time
to-
period appropriate music. And I was just about to reach the climactic finish.
Sorry for stopping you from finishing, my guy. I figured now's a good time as any.
Let's do some patty cake. I nearly dropped you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks.
Discombobulate. It's the discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
He's busting a move. He's challenging.
Alright, I get the picture. Could you put those fists away?
Fade to
Gotta
black.
stow these weapons real quick.
Mr. Sholmes, you seem to be examining something before we interrupted you.
Nuh-uh.
Uh.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I was immersed in the study of the ship's
Of the
log.
log.
The
I'm
log.
studying of the log.
Studying the log.
Studying the log.
As penned by a stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here.
He was the creator of the log.
Oh yes,
I
the
saw
ship's
him
log.
make it.
Oh, you did now. What was he like?
It's the smear.
Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm just looking exchange. Just like we did a factory reset. Oh god. Did you find out anything useful from it?
Oh. Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank.
All right.
Which means there was nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so...
You truly are a student from the land of
Is
the
that
rising
is that a
sun.
racist thing? I think he
You've
just
been
became
utterly
based.
blinded by it.
This guy's so
I cannot
Um.
say the actual word I wish to say. Continue.
Sorry.
Oh, is he pointing at her? Your logic,
pointing at
my
her.
boy, is inverted.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
Observe the other pages, and all shall become clear. It seems the same crewman oft stands sentry in the first-class passageway. And he has an almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour.
Nice. Oh, he writes that every 30 minutes.
Good job, you know what a half hour
Nothing to report.
Thank you.
Yes, well, precisely. Put simply, that he reads nothing to report when there is just that.
Why?
And yet, the ship's log from last
The log.
night.
From
The
last
Oh, you're
log.
saying this.
Actually, you didn't even write nothing report.
Do you mean?
Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night, which led to seaman being absent from his posts. Can you believe it? No seaman.
A lack of...
Wow, no seaman. What kind of circumstances would? What happened?
Check the date. It's November, by God. But that remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place.
Could it be a murder?
Get out the black light. We'll find it. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribbling nothing to report in the log.
Scribbling.
Scribbling on the log.
Scribble.
Scribbling on the
Yeah.
log.
Her being into the
These are
log.
important details. I would stake my life on it.
Oh
You must
no!
log the shit.
You must
log the
log
log
logs.
in your
Guys.
mind.
Guys,
The
the
log.
ship's log has been
Oh,
entered
no.
into the court record.
This is such a normal
Yo.
word.
Guys. Guys.
No.
I'm logged up.
Oh my god.
The bricked up. Now that detection is really great. That bricked up that strong.
Oh my god.
You're starting to understand what my way is.
Is he
See what makes Sholmes.
the Joker fits?
Sholmes. Brilliant. Maybe Joker. We live in a society. Is he just the Joker?
Oh.
Oh, ouch.
What
I
is
threw
it?
it back too hard.
You threw the gritty too hard?
I hit the gritty. Oh, don't worry yourself. It seems I seem to be
Huh.
afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason. Nothing
Is
more.
it the gas? Did we like forget an entire day or something?
I feel
That'd
like
Did
be so
everyone on the
stupid.
ship get like
yeah, I
gas?
feel like
That'd be stupid.
that's
I
such
mean,
a common coincidence.
these kind of games
between
have, like,
everyone.
really-
Oh, do you have to be that elaborate to murder someone?
Yeah.
It's an
Oh,
anime
my
game.
friends.
It's an
Until our
anime.
next encounter.
Yeah, it's totally that. Like a day was erased or something. Everybody just forgot. He's still saying to himself. Here it is, he wanders off down the passage.
First, I was afraid. Have you seen
And now
Germa
was
singing
petrified.
enemy, but
Yeah.
completely incorrectly?
Yes,
Yes,
it's so good.
yes.
He did get a single line right, and had the lyrics
Oh,
on
the
screen.
misery. How
Oh,
did
the
he-
treachery.
Oh,
How did he sing
everybody
it?
wants to be my enemy.
Can't. That's so funny.
Good.
My God.
Okay, anyway.
Thanks, Germa.
Thanks, Germa.
Can you switch in?
Is something wrong, Susan?
Do whatever
You
voice you
mustn't
want.
It's
This
just,
be a normal one.
well, I feel the same. Huh?
Sorry.
Ever since I woke up this morning, I've had something of a headache. A sort of continuous throbbing. That is why is everyone
telling
having a
you.
headache?
You too.
I'm telling you, it's they just
What
they
a
all
curious detail.
They all got gassed. That's totally it.
They need some Advil.
No Advil on this boat.
Maybe investigate the hallway.
Yeah, let's investigate a little bit.
What about the light that's out? That's a bit curious.
It's not curious
Nope.
enough to them, I don't think.
Rat.
Rat. I have investigated the rat already, sadly.
Ooh, rat. First class cabin number 1. Yeah, that's our okay. That's our cabin.
Not our
Excuse me.
cabin. It's Kazuma-sama's.
Sorry.
Your accommodations is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin.
You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? As small as a wardrobe I've been calling home. Wait a minute, he's in the closet. Anyways.
Oh.
I wonder if not a chance. Inspector Hosonaga
Yeah,
has managed to uncover any new
Hosonaga.
clues.
Hosonaga.
Hosono.
Yes. we should probably
Don't
find
make
him and
Jeff
ask.
say that.
Oh yeah,
Why?
he's one vowel change away from an
Heard of the
incident.
Great American War?
What?
Let me tell you a story.
Alright, what have you got for us? Mr. Coughing Man.
When are you gonna play Hylix? I wanna do a voice of little guy.
Has
Little
nothing.
eldritch being.
Do you not have anything new?
Give him a small slap on the cheek.
And what is
Yeah.
Hylix?
I wanna at least finish one single game first before adding a
Or
new
we
one
can just
to
do
the list.
random games.
Or
So
we
it's
could,
clear
you're
these
right.
letters are written with ink that somehow spilt upon the floor. And they spell the Russian word for wardrobe.
It does seem to be an unambiguous pointer to you, Naruhodo-san, as you were sleeping in there.
But to be truly unambiguous, it should have just spelt out my name, don't you think?
Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his last words, or word, in Russian.
Which begs the question of who did write it.
Yeah, so I don't think a Japanese person would write wardrobe in Russian.
This is where Kazuo spent his final moments, writing cringe ass in his diary.
1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Day 53. I see poison gas.
Oh,
Ouch, oof, owie, my lungs hurt, ow. 147.
you want me to continue?
Poop on the floor.
I
Yeah,
can
sure.
just okay, I have to just run the thing now. It's almost impossible to believe he's gone. It's almost like I am traumatized by what just happened. I need to see a therapist.
Kazuma-sama
Hello?
left us a valuable clue in these words, I'm sure of it. We have to solve this mystery, Naruhodo-san.
Really? Okay.
Oh, well.
We will.
We will?
We will?
We will?
William?
Squilliam.
All of the books provided for passengers occupying this cabin neatly arranged on the shelf.
What's that
They
Buffalo
were all
Man?
over the place when we first looked around, if you remember.
Does the order matter? Does
I don't-
this code thing
I don't
matters?
think so, and if so, then that's dumb, I think.
Yeah. Yes, you tidied them up, didn't you?
You have to look after the ship's property. Unruly behavior in the cabins leads to damage.
It really wasn't me who knocked them over. It was a shipquake.
Well, anyway,
Oh,
Yeah.
I
it's
feel
the
much
shipquake
better
would
now.
have happened because nobody was piloting the ship.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I feel much better now that they're neatly lined up. I can't relax when things are untidy.
This woman secretly has OCD.
Not very secret. The smear.
Smear. It really is such a beautiful color. Oh, the glass. This glass, I mean.
It's like whatever it was has been broken clean in two.
Looks like a bell.
Looks like a
Ew.
shit.
Looks like a poo-poo.
It has nowhere to be seen.
And then there's the brick-colored mark.
Uh-huh.
Brick-colored.
Stop saying brick colored. We all know what it is.
Brick-colored.
Shoe polish, according to that great detective you seem to know all about.
He's just embarrassed. He had a little accident on the floor, and he's like, shoe polish. That's
Well,
what it is.
yeah, he was about to die, so you know.
No, the detective.
Oh, the detective?
He left,
Yeah.
he left a little smear.
I
I mean,
suppose it must-
corpses do have, they do release control of everything when they're when
Yeah.
dead.
True.
I suppose it must be from Kazuma-sama's shoes.
Maybe, or I think it's the Sherlock guy. Herlock. Hulock.
Copyright.
How can the detective be so sure that it's shoe polish and not something else?
Because he's a great detective, of course.
Hardly a reason, is it?
Alright. What else can
Did you
I...
die in a Family Guy death pose?
I don't know what that means.
These are the rules of passage.
Um,
We already talked about this.
Yep. Must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
It's weird that pets are strictly forbidden, but not the murderous weapons.
I guess.
So by bringing her pet on board, Miss Pavlova has broken these rules.
She called it her friend, didn't she?
Oh, we don't know what form this friend takes as of yet. It could be very well a gun.
Definitely a cat. The speckled bin was probably its little kitty cat tail.
Yeah.
Or
I'm certain that whatever it is, it's inside the traveling case in her cabin.
anesthesia for the entire ship. Friend.
Ooh.
There's more to this than it seems, I think.
This is my friend, an improvised explosive device.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Protected documents from this.
Oh! This is not the jar.
There's bone on the ground? The fuck is that?
It's a chicken bone, I think.
Chicken bone on the ground,
A
huh?
roast chicken.
Mmm. That smells like a roast
Tasty.
chicken.
Yes,
Not
it is
gross
chicken.
chicken, gross
What?
water.
Did you eat it on the floor here?
How did dogs? Sato-san, woof woof. I ate a table, of course.
Wait.
Yes.
Toy bowl.
Should beg the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor. There's a scuffle, a kerfuffle.
A scuffle, one
But
might say.
Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
Miss Green Beam,
Green beam?
Baba Bungo, Baba Bunko.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
That's right. So he didn't touch it. German 985. And all the more for me.
Oh no! Does that mean poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on this earth with an empty belly? It's just too
Man,
horrible.
he's dead.
The man died.
Oh.
I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach.
Ah, yes.
Murky stomach. Sucks to be you.
Is that it?
Seems like it.
Alright.
Why don't you talk to that lovely gentleman?
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Oh, I think
What
it's just
the
the same
first-
Where
dialogue.
did you get the same thing?
Okay.
sorry. Oh, but, you do the Tetris theme? No, 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 no.
That is not what?
I don't know how to do the Tetris theme. How it starts, anyway.
Uh-huh.
That is not the Tetris thing.
Is that it?
Do 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 do.
Let's talk with you.
You already did.
We did.
Go back. It's check mark. What's going on?
I'm trying to.
That's-
Okay, no.
Can you look at some of the items that you have?
Yeah.
Can we go
Like
anywhere
maybe that
else?
book that you were given?
Yeah. Nothing. Okay. Yeah. Beef stroganoff. Nothing to anywhere.
Beef
Nothing to
stroganoff.
Yeah,
Beef
nothing to report. Nothing to report.
His name's
to
Beef
report.
Beef
Stroganoff.
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 I've got beef.
I'm gonna. Wait, what
What?
was the thing?
What are you gonna say?
What were you gonna
Yakking on
say?
my.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry,
She
what?
beefing on my stroganoff.
Aha. Aha.
I wanna watch
She's
that
stroking
video.
on my.
He's
She beefing my.
Skip, 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 skip. Skip.
she's joking.
She's stroking on my beef slut.
Skip.
I love that video.
Okay.
Where is it? Where has it gone?
Where has it gone?
Where have you gone? Explain.
Extremely
didn't
loud buzzer.
Touch the vent up here.
Who vented?
Rope fire!
Ahem.
Excuse me.
Ahem.
Sir?
Oh, this ventilator joins to Miss Pavlova's cabin. No way.
Yes, that's right.
In just a few minutes before he died, Kazuma saw something emerging from it. Why did he write it down as he was dying?
I don't know. He was like, this looks
okay.
interesting. I should note it.
Oh, it totally is the thing. It's a hose, right? It's the gas. Gas leak.
If only Miss Pavlova had been able to shed some light on it, but she seemed as baffled as we were.
Is there any way to connect the gas leak?
They're connected regularly. What do you mean?
Oh,
The gas leak is connected, whether you like it or not.
what? I wonder if she's telling us everything though.
Mm.
The way
I'm
you
not
have your
sure.
cursor right now, it's on top of the statue. It looks like it's holding the Snivy for everyone to see. That's funny.
The Snivy is chilling.
Now most people aboard would say the same about me, but there was something about that woman that didn't sit right with me. Ryunosuke is just based. He's just super based.
Okay, where else? What else do I need to investigate?
Just go do your next thing, right?
Going back
I've already
through
clicked
my
everything.
PC chat, and I found that gif from Gardic Phone again.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh my god.
Related to an animal? Hunter,
What?
is that gift related to an animal?
Yes.
Oh no.
It's related to the one and only King of the Jungle, Donkey Kong.
Uh-oh.
Oh man!
Oh no.
That was
That was so
unfortunate.
Oh
funny.
no.
That was so funny.
It sure was.
I'm trying to find the beef stroganoff. I can't find it.
Uh-oh.
Just Google it, she's joking.
No, it's in
Sure
the
I'll find
feed
it.
somewhere. It was the Joe.mp4.
I found the YouTube video.
Nah. She's stroking on my beef till I...
Uh-huh.
Beeping up my stroganoff. She's
Oh!
stroking my
Oh!
I think I scrolled past it. Oh!
What's that?
Gas leak.
She's
You did a
stroking
worse
on my
sound?
beef till I...
Oh wait, they got the beeps right now. It's in the game.
Huh?
They got the
Huh?
correct buzzer right here.
Oh, the captain. It probably sounds captain-y, right?
Yeah,
you do the
probably.
captain.
Shut down the engines immediately. Vessel sighted a quarter mile for... Full
She's supposed to be.
stop. Hard to starboard. All hands brace for impact.
Is that Japanese? Like, seaman or no?
No, I think Russian, right?
I can't really
'Cause
tell the difference. It's all
there's
white to me.
All the crewmen are Russian, so I don't know.
Okay.
Russian.
What the? And what the
I think
sprout?
we're about to crash into another ship.
Lamar.
What?
No,
I
can't
can't
be
stand-
Speed
me.
rotation.
Wouldn't let it happen.
Ah! It just said wah.
Wah! Wah!
Sasatosa.
You injured it all? Yeah. Oh, my
Sasatosa.
spine got lightly
I think
lightly
I'm fine, but my
grunt
spine.
forced.
Someone's dead.
Thank you,
Someone's totally
Naruto-san.
dead.
Oh, totally. Oh, it knocked some stuff over.
Oh, prior. Oh, that's how the books get knocked over.
Oh,
Looks like how we avoided a collision.
I think.
Yes, the ship has come to a stop.
Oh my goodness. What about you, Naruto-san? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. I'm still handcuffed though. So it's not like I could have caught you or anything. So I don't know how that happened.
I don't know who this is.
Make a FBI investigator voice.
I'll just it's like I'm talking through a door.
That sounds like.
Inspector Hosonaga.
Oh. Is it you in there, Honoruhodo-san? Unbolt the door, quickly. What? The bolt?
Oh,
Oh.
look at that.
Shutted.
Doors bolted.
Oh
Did you
my
do
god,
that?
guys.
Why would you put
Nice.
bolts on a ship that turns?
Oh my god. No, I didn't touch it.
Wait. Were the books the other way around?
No,
No,
they
they were
felt
that way
that way.
before.
Yeah.
They felt like that?
Yeah.
So then it locked. Interesting. I was thinking if it was the other way around, then that's how the bolt got unlocked. Look at all the books. They're just like they were before again.
Naruto-san, aren't you going to open the door and let the inspector in?
I'm
Right.
working on it.
Yeah.
Relax.
We are investigating.
What? Why?
Why?
You little weirdo! Unlock the
What?
door.
I need to place up first. Oh my god, it's so messy.
It's such a mess. Just
It's
give me,
such a
just give me a little
mess.
second.
It's too low.
I think that's
A violent
Make a main
emergency
character.
meeting has solved one mystery. I knew that what awaited us on the other side would not be pleasant. What does that mean? You talking about Hosonaga?
unpleasant. He's smelly.
No, you
There's
smell
a
it.
sense of foreboding in my heart.
Oh.
To be continued. Well, I guess that's the stream again. Thanks you guys for stopping by. If you'd like, come join the Discord
Goodbye.
server. Well, we lasted a whole extra hour.
Woo.
Save complete.
Dave J.
Alright, what's on the other side? 9th January, SS Buda, Miss
The chicken
Pavlova's
is on the
cabin.
other side.
Emergency stop. Sure, just read the narration.
Yeah.
Okay. Somehow, the door to the cabin we were in ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Suzato-san took a deep breath, then gently slid back the bolt. Oh,
I like his old tummy showing.
You, what are you doing in Miss Pavlova's quarters? Ah, you both look unhurt. Good. Oh my god.
The three-way character conversation.
three-way.
Oh my god,
Love to
please.
see it.
Does anybody want to assist?
No,
I can be Mr. Candy Cane.
Is
I
you
can
don't
be,
want...
I can be Mr. Hosonaga.
Okay. Yes, we're fine, thank you. What on earth happened? Oh, that's me for some reason. Wait, is it?
Yes!
Yes.
Oh, is it? Okay. We heard something about how we're going to collide with another ship.
Fake news didn't happen.
Yes. It appears to have been a false report, though.
False report!
A false report?!
False report!
Somebody called a meeting on accident. I'm sorry. guys.
There's a dense fog outside, so it's extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought he saw a ship ahead. This person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made an emergency stop.
Everything is chaos.
Chaos
Passengers
control.
are screaming. Crew are running everywhere.
This first-class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment.
Your first class areas.
What?
Okay, first class DM.
Oh, I see.
Someone triggered the alarm. Does that mean someone had pressed that button outside?
You wicked intruder! Dressed in all black! You are the devil!
That's a little based. Sorry, me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil's the first.
You opened my traveling case! How could you?
Whoopsies. What? No, we didn't touch it.
That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin.
It was already open. I swear.
Inspector! Yes? Arrest this man! I know he did it! He is a criminal! Is it not enough that he has killed a man?
Lady, relax.
He is in Stoneway as well. If Vixen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe? What?
Huh?
Yeah, see what this guy says.
Take him away! He is a trespasser as well as everything else.
Okay.
Well-
Throwing away trespassing and murder, I guess. She is right, you are devil. I
Angle
fold
or
you
you're
into
devil.
man pretzel.
It's not good, does it?
There is cell below deck. Throw him. Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong. Then we give you straight to police. Why he candy cane?
Why you candy cane?
Fight on my rage. I'm still just a man in a cage with rats.
Candy cane. Assault?
Please, Inspector Hosonaga, is there nothing you can do? This is a Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After
Oh,
my
it's a
last
Russian
effort
vessel.
to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options. This is terrible.
This is a real crisis. I've got to find a solution. Immediately.
Oh,
Glad they're just gonna sit there and let you investigate a little.
yep.
Just move out into the hallway.
Examine the... You've
You've
got
got-
yourself into a difficult situation here. By entering this cabin uninvited, I mean. Why isn't the circuit working? Sorry, I just was desperate to find a clue. Wait, there's really anything more I can do to help you. You're on your own. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. I'm really sorry.
Valorant, but
I played League or Smite.
yes.
I have to take responsibility for giving you the freedom to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin. Now that this has happened, I'll report to the captain at once.
You heard of the hit game Diablo 2?
Have you played Diablo Immortal? It only costs $1,000.
He's a
This
gamer.
is
gamer.
Ryunosuke. Have you touched Among Us?
Also no gamer.
Hosono gamer.
How many victory rounds do you have?
They need some help here. Need healing.
I need
The
I need
Savior. Who's
Jesus Christ, our Lord and
I
Savior.
need Jesus Christ. Y'all need Jesus.
Woman.
Get out.
No, you get out.
Get out now.
You accepted that as the dialogue?
I
I
don't know what that says.
I can't
Uh,
read Cyrillic.
Neither can I. Oh, it's no use. He's not gonna listen. I need to find someone who will. I think beef stroganoff will
Oh
listen.
my God!
Oh my God. This guy certainly is.
Why does he have various mixtures and brews in his little pouch there?
What does he?
He's a drug person.
I'm
I don't know.
stroking my beef.
He's stroking his beef right there, guys. What are you doing up there?
What are you doing?
Huh?
Oh my God.
Oh,
Huh?
Mr. Schultz.
drip check.
Drip check.
Naturally.
What is this logo?
I was analyzing the weight of a 20,000 ruble feels like on my head. Have I not told you that as a detective it is my business to know what other people do not? This isn't mere tomfoolery, my boy, nor shenanigans. Oh, no, no.
Why are we hanging for that hook for then?
Isn't it obvious? To properly assess the weight of the 20,000
Oh.
rubles, naturally.
That's it, huh?
Huh?
Wow. I
Huh?
wish to determine it if it would bend that conceited-looking hook on the wall, so full of brag and bounce. The
See,
fuck?
I was
What's
busting
this
a
guy
move.
on? I never know
Opiates
what
are
to think
still
of this
legal.
man's- Thank you.
Thank you.
You again, the great detective.
Yes. Ah, Inspector. I
Feels
confess
like he's
I've been
playing
looking
VR
for
or
you.
something.
Yeah.
I seem to have misplaced a crack rock. I have something to report to you most urgently.
I misplaced 1,000 pounds of crack.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that did the police actually do that or something? Misplaced like
they?
how much like
I mean, the army's misplaced a few nuclear bombs over the years. I'm sure the police have lost some crack over the years too.
Uh,
no, like there was like a report on it. That's what I'm thinking of.
It's
Can
Cocaine
someone
Bear.
can someone take over my lines for
Oh,
me?
I got you. I got some of it.
Take this man.
Well, you might
I'll
try
take
looking
the
for me
retort.
somewhere other than a hook on the wall next time.
What is to report? Speech. An urgent report from a great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. The case of the curious murder that took place last night, here on this vessel, the steamship Buria, has been solved. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Quick
really?
game. By me, naturally.
What? Really?
Yes, I have eliminated all other possibilities. No other explanations exist. So, allow me to illuminate you all in the mind place. I'm about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
Oh, is it time for a Sherlock minigame?
Fail. Huh, you have solved it? Even Sonic Hedgehog understands this case.
Whoa, Sonic's here? No way.
Yes, I love him. He's a little guy. But he was in the case. Oh my god.
Oh man.
We all knew who was responsible for killing student boy this morning. We found the criminal in wardrobe. It is a stowaway. He has handcuffs to prove.
I didn't do
I
it.
didn't do. Oh, you
Oh.
doing that guy?
I'll do it. I'll do it. Also do Posonaga, I guess. The trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because, as everyone knows, the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside. Ah, but when the waves go back and forth, you know. That means the culprit must be someone who is inside the cabin. Yes, it's what's called a locked room mystery in detective stories.
The locked room. There is point.
The room was locked. Well, I can't deny that. There's no way the bolt could have drawn across from outside the cabin.
Ma'am,
Oh,
You're all quite mistaken and silly. The cabin next door is not the so-called locked room at all.
what?
Oh yes, there is another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin despite the bolted door.
what do you
What?
think?
Huh?
People don't have common sense.
What other entrance? We never discovered one.
Why, it gapes open mouth at you even as we speak.
No way. Is it the vent? No
He
way!
vented.
The ventilator, man!
The ventilator?
You think it's funny? I cannot even put my arm through a hole.
That's because your arms are as thick as tree trunks.
Oh, thing.
So you're suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through that tiny opening? It's not possible.
Rat or friend.
Rat?
It's no use.
It's the
Aha,
friend.
but it.
But
Oh,
it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the
It's
act
gonna
of
be a small
passing through
guy.
the
It's gonna
ventilator.
be a small little guy, isn't
It's
it?
gonna be a little guy.
it's little man.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Sholmes, do you mean... Are you referring to the words Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary? 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Oh,
He's
what
doing
a
his little
bow.
thing. Precisely, my dear, not Watson.
But what does it mean? What is this speckled band?
The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin.
What?
It's a cat's tail. It's a little tail of a cat.
Huh?
Oots, oots,
Huh?
oots, oots, oots.
Huh?
What is it with this guy?
Huh?
Oots.
Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
I'm breaking it down sexual style.
Huh?
There's a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I am ready.
We'll hit them with the gritty.
What I'm about to expose to you all, see, will shock you to your cores. It's kind of a shitty detective game, and we're not doing the detecting.
Yeah,
Behold.
I mean, we are lawyers, so.
Huh? What the? Huh? She had a
What?
snake?
Bruh, she's stroking on my snake till...
Oh, that's why he's.
Maybe
canned.
don't say that.
Uh,
Maybe not
He's
that.
stroking off
Allow
my
me to
snake.
introduce you all
To that beef.
to the man. The speckled man.
A snake?
Indubitably.
In the water. Probably.
What the fuck?
He's also like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He's just standing there.
That's why he's candy cane.
Mr.
Yeah.
Sholmes, just one thing.
Pray, what troubles you?
Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say? I'm getting a phone call.
Oops.
Quick, Hunter,
Fine,
get
I'll
all the lines.
I'll substitute it. I mean,
Okay.
Hunter, do you want to do
Tag
all
team.
of them?
I'll do all the lines.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, you're right. I think in this case you'd have to call it suspenseful. The striped band, would you? Hee hee.
You just A-posed on us.
You both see and observe with distinction, however. Do you not think this is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall? Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap. It's a trap.
A trap.
How exactly? I think perhaps it's time I explain the intricacies of my train of thought.
I have returned.
Cool.
Poggers.
Podgers. Are you ready, Miss Pavlova?
I'm getting another phone call!
I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. His death is nothing to do with me. This whole thing is nothing to do with me. There are two conclusions I have drawn from the facts. Number one. Last night, your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin.
I have returned. Ah,
And number two, boop, boop, the same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life. This has definitely changed from the voice I was using.
it definitely was.
Too bad.
She's turned as white as a bowl of rice again.
Ha, white.
Hello?
Is rice really the only descriptor that this person
Get it?
has?
They're Japanese.
Schultz must be right. He's hit the nail on the head.
Is this yours? Is this me?
Do you want to take it?
Sure.
Okay.
This young woman's friend killed the Mr. Doggy?
What?
Uh.
It looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head.
I would advise a little moment as little movement as possible, seaman. You would want the fangs of that long friend. in your
Long
neck.
friend is an interesting thing to say regarding this.
So everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Oh,
Facts don't care about
Ooh.
your feelings.
the game is afoot.
A little weird that we aren't the main
Something to do.
Yeah,
character in this
we're just
game.
kind of like standing around waiting for it to be solved.
Pratias chimed
Miss-
in. Holy crap, it's Herlock Sholmes.
Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. Oh, do I have to try to do an impression of him?
Go for
His
it.
death was nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me.
Oh, it's so good. He's
Yet you cannot
imitating.
deceive yourself. Yes. When you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain.
Huh?
Smarts?
Hmm?
Smarts?
Smart?
Shoo.
Shfoom.
It is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So as we ask, what was the matter? The nature. Fuck. What was the
Oh,
nature of this
a
intruder that
hydrate
stole
moment.
this
Thanks
victim's
for-
cabin into the...
Thanks for dropping by, Prati.
Yeah.
He's dying.
Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded the vessel, was it not? Ah, as I suspected. Another telltale alliance. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. It's not a
Oh,
euphemism.
It's not the snake.
But, and yet, the fact leaves us in a quandary. The victim's written observations on the night in question tells of a speckled band. Whereas, regrettably, the specimen's markings are speckleless. What explanation can we give then, pray? What was this light that fell upon the victim's eyes last night?
Oh.
What the fuck is she doing?
No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this.
But it does. You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back, very poorly. Yes, that which you are trying, but failing to
Huh?
conceal, can only be the snake's slod
Sloth.
skin. Sloth?
Sloth.
Sloth?
Aw.
Stop.
Gross.
Like a skin
Evidently-
sloughing off.
That's a terrible way to spell it. I hate English.
Yeah.
Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin. No, but that's not how.
That's
It doesn't
not how-
change patterns.
That
No.
doesn't change pattern.
It does,
does
yeah,
not
snakes don't
pattern.
change patterns like that.
I mean, they might look
I
different,
don't
but
know
maybe
what you're
I don't
talking
know.
about.
This night, through the ventilator visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slithered next door. Using the bell cord on the other side of the bridge, the serpent silently descended the victim's quarters.
No.
In the dim light, it appeared to the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled man. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake whose markings change. Oh, okay. Each time it lost its skin. Okay.
No.
It does exist. Someone please fact check this us.
Someone
Jimmy, pull that up.
check.
A snake so dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of India.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Beloved speckled snake. Oh, topic
Oh my
2.
gosh, Snivy did it.
No, no way, Snivy! Snivy was there on the scene of the crime.
Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter. The grim demise of that guy.
That
I
guy.
forgot his name. Oh, there it is. How did
That's
this
the
young
guy.
man lose his life, and why? A snake. I thought that was obvious. Snake bit him.
There were no
According to the
wounds.
data which I have been appraised, it
Oh,
would
he got
appear that
choked.
there
Yeah.
are no visible signs of injury.
Ah.
Oh, did the snake open the door? In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by
No.
a terrible venom. What?
No.
Now, we take that as fact. We can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it in the crime, like the poo-poo smear on the floor.
Oh no. Could that be?
He's
Yes,
just dead.
an examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death conclusively. Zoop. The almost, but not quite,
No.
imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth. Yes, the vestiges of the snake bite delivered by your terrifying friend.
This makes no sense.
There's no point feigning ignorance, Miss Law. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death and the traveling case. Wow, who would expect that
thought?
one?
It wasn't a severed head.
It was
Maybe you don't know that yet. When you first met in the cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. In snake time, in fact.
not. Snake time.
Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt.
You don't.
It is telling that the victim made note of a low whistling sound that you heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you'd used to train your serpent friend. What 15-year-old girl had time to train an assassin snake?
I don't. I think Sherlock is a little off here.
Indeed. You'd put the serpent through the ventilator and wait. After a period, you'd summon it back with a whistle. You couldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. If the victim appeared not to have been dispatched, you'd release the snake once more. Still there, huh?
Uh-huh.
Do you deny this snake has undergone such training?
It's not true.
And whistle. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, just gonna ignore that, okay.
Yep.
Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fangs in once. And its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his
What
existence.
wounds?
Damn, bro, calm
What?
down.
What wounds,
Wound!
though?
What wound?
He died like a day ago. His closest friends are still here, bro.
Yeah.
The true nature of the speckled maid that took the poor maid's young life. There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible. But why'd you kill that guy, though?
I
Was a complete
don't
stranger.
know. Death by a snake's bite.
Venomum.
Venomous.
Feminine. Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of the speckled man.
There's some holes in that statement for sure.
Logical fallacy 1, straw man. Miss Pavlova has trained her pet snake as a killing Oh, I guess she's Pavlova, so she trained it with a whistle. That's kind of funny.
Oh, that makes sense.
Around the floor, you will observe a saucer of milk. Promise of food is key to training any creature.
There is no milk there. Incredible.
Well,
You've solved the
drank it.
mystery.
What about the doo-doo smear?
Yeah.
That was him.
Oh, I'm this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. Your great deduction really lives up to its name. I see now why Sherlock Holmes has become such a household name. Makes us fine TF too. My dear man.
Thanks,
It was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, it could be done with one left hand. Do Russians say that?
Do they say that? Yeah, I was
I don't
about to
think they
say.
do.
Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes?
Vent? Sus vent? But of course, what's on your mind?
It's just about your deductions before. Something
You're a bit
starts to
whack
make
ass.
sense. Yeah,
Damn.
they're a little shitty, to be honest.
Not gonna lie, bro. 6 out of 10. I
Oh
welcome
my god.
questions
So
as
this game isn't
my
him
method.
being the main character, but us
No,
shitting
it's
on
about
him.
loud
Let's
Yeah.
go.
proudly.
I love it. Take it back. We get the shit on
Well,
Sherlock Holmes.
good. First of all, snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family.
Okay, nerd.
Well informed, madam.
And reptiles, don't drink milk.
Ah,
Ah.
neither do I.
It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see.
What if it
So,
was
I'm
lactose
not sure it
tolerant?
would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward.
What if it was lactose tolerant?
No matter, it was simply snake juice. It was merely an example. The logic holds.
Well, there is something else. Snakes have no ears.
Ah,
Ah.
Yes, so I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal a snake
Ah.
by whistling.
Ooh.
Um,
And also not know this.
madam.
I'm not
What of
a
the tales from
herpetologist.
Arabia?
I don't know if
Have you not heard of the snake that danced to the sound
it's
of a
not
flute?
even. I think perhaps the performers play their music in time with the snake's natural movements.
Oh, I see. No wonder I got beat by that snake so much. No hands, no feet, no ears? These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless.
Take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes.
Gross little flesh tube.
There is one other thing.
You have more?
Snakes use the scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the ones in these cabins.
Then it should try harder.
Yes,
His
it's
face.
that
His
skill
face.
issue.
He just completely steals.
Skill issue.
Please,
try
do not
harder.
be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is, even if the
Still
snake
the
had gone through the
1900s,
ventilator to the
but
next door
you
cabin,
women.
it couldn't have come back without help.
Some kind of BS.
What I'm trying to say is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have had a part in this.
Yeah, also, why would she want to kill the dude?
Yeah,
That's like
There's
the
no
main
motive.
thing.
there's no motive yet. Some bull right there. But I feel like Pavlova has to have something with the murder, because, like, she's
Why-
reacting to things, you know?
Yeah, why is she so bad at defending herself?
Yeah, I think.
So, how could you know that? No.
We need to
Snake.
step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh no, you don't mean... Yes, we need
Yes,
to
the
modify Mr.
mechanism.
Sholmes' latest
Oh.
deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be.
You get to revise.
Yeah, we get to shit on his... Shit
You're
on
his editor.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. Alright, let's give it a try.
That's what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, right.
All part of my clever plan. Just write that on your wrist
You
again.
do the Mr. Beast
What?
pose all the time, my kid.
Drip.
You've done it again! Your handcuffs are gone!
Where did I go?
Does he just eat them every time?
You're not. They are resting comfortably in my belly.
I really wish you'd leave them off.
Can I interest you in an opioid?
Oh my god.
My
Opiate.
God.
Opiate.
No, no.
I mean, it is
These
her
are
law.
different.
These are
Logic and
legal.
Reasoning Spectacular, Part 2,
Part 2, indeed.
at 9.
Oh,
Nice.
course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
I love it. That's great.
Intruder's identity. Alright, let's change up some untrue facts here.
Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain.
We turned into
Oh, that's what we
2D.
look like?
We turned
Yeah,
into 2D.
that's what we look like. He's just a guy.
He's just a
Weird.
guy.
It's the guy.
We turned
It's the most
2D
basic
though.
looking character ever.
Do I still read, or are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
She does have a pained expression on her face.
Yes, that's true. She looks as though Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind.
Oh, she totally did it on accident, is that it?
Is it?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Mr. Sholmes read her quite correctly, is that it? There'd be some other way to interpret her expression then?
My hands
Let's
hurt.
take a moment and really look very closely at Miss Pavlova. Okay, aching heart.
She's just
My
hurt.
heart. Her snake bitter.
She got hit. She got hit in the
Right
in the
here.
wrist or something, right?
Look at your wrists, Miss Pavlova.
Why not? Oh!
Not look at
Yo.
Oh!
Click on his
Oh.
tummy. Oh.
click on the guy. Click on the guy.
Click on the
Well,
guy.
it is a little kitty. It is a cat.
Yeah,
I
it is
fucking
a
knew it was a
cat.
cat. Click on his cock. Is there a picture of her with a cat in the background?
Is there? Wait, hang on. Oh, Naruhodo-san, look! That looks like a very painful wound.
Looks like a scratch made by some kind
Like
of
a rat,
small
perhaps.
animal.
A rat.
Like a rat. Fairly recently too.
You got tested.
Well, whatever scratched her doesn't appear to be around here.
I think it might have been
It is a
Tutua.
picture of her with a cat sitting on the table. Bruh.
It is!
Astra.
Come on. You guys are pretty shitty detectives.
Just click on the click.
There we go.
Oh.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes.
You've got cat scratch fever, baby.
Nice. We get our own pose.
Let's give a wrist
Yeah, we
brace.
do.
Because we
It's
are.
a,
got
it's a
the
hand guard
arthritis.
for
It's the new
like.
drip.
It's a hand guard for like
it's a new drip.
swords.
It's
Oh.
getting in
I
style.
thought you just had arthritis.
Oh, pfft. What if
Yes,
it did too?
when you recall those horrid events, that clutch.
The clutch? The clutch.
I don't read. I'm a lawyer. That claw scratch smarts with pain.
Indeed. And simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh.
Yo, we're posing the same way. Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch? Sometime last night?
When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And when I am sad, the pain from this wound is worse.
It is that very pain that evidences your just stop repeating your lines, you dope.
It's he's supposed to
So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on this pretentious night?
Why is he
Just
posing
like-
as if he did something?
Yeah.
Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? It's like another telltale glance.
Not quite.
Without doubt, your friend is the
It's the
writhing
cat.
serpent we see
It's
before
literally
us.
right there.
Yeah, it's behind her.
It seems likely that the scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlova's hand is made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except, snakes don't drink milk. Or, snakes don't have claws, do they?
No, they don't. They don't drink milk either. They don't
can
even
make-
have hands or feet on which claws might grow.
You don't know
Sure.
that. Have you read
Check out
the
it. Oh.
fanfics I've read? Exactly.
Snakes can do a lot.
What's the true identity of this friend of hers?
We should follow her gaze, Naruhodo-san. That's where we'll find the answer.
Yes,
She'd be
follow the
staring
gaze.
directly at the picture.
Right there. Photographing. Yes! Do- What?
Ha-ha.
Ah! No! My
You're looking
points!
this. Apparently this wasn't the right answer. Weren't you, Miss Pavlova? Probably distracted by the print itself. Oh no. It's a frame
Oh.
that is your friend, isn't it?
What?
So beautifully
What?
displayed whatever you put inside it.
Excuse me?
Bitch, what?
You gotta look around, I guess.
Particularly contrived logic led you to this mind. I agree.
Am I so dumb?
What?
Oh,
What is your
well,
head empty up there?
supposed to be a logic and reasoning spectacular, so I thought I'd contribute to the show.
This is my show, Mr. Naruhodo. Kindly perform many peculiar experiments on your own stage.
Twink versus Twink.
Big L.
No,
Sorry.
my points. Okay, do I have to investigate it first?
I think you just have to look around, right?
Okay,
Can be reasonably
You have to
sure
read
that
through
Miss
all of it.
Pavlova's furtive glance was aimed
Look
at her
where she's
friend.
looking.
yeah. The same friend is probably responsible for the crash of the hand. Whatever it is, this friend must be small enough to pass through the ventilator.
The cat.
Where's she glancing? Just go where she's glancing.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe I ought
look.
to narrow it down. He scout around again in the direction she looked. What the spruce?
Yeah.
Under the table?
I can't.
Under the table.
Can't check.
Under
Do
the
I just have to
table.
investigate this? first?
No, we already. Oh,
Oh, I bet
You
I
have to investigate it first,
Oh
bruh.
my
bro.
God.
Look at the photograph in this frame that we clicked already. This must be
Okay.
something Miss Pavlova brought with
Oh,
her when
the
she ran
thing on its
away.
collar is the broken thing.
Oh, yeah, it's the bell. She is
It
exceptionally
also make more
beautiful,
sense.
isn't
if
she?
you trained it with a bell.
Or a
not
murderer. Personally, I'm into. Oh, it's a little bit
Like that?
creepy.
Creature.
What was that, Mr. Naruhodo?
Maybe we'd better take a closer look at
Look at the
this.
beams on that boy.
Oh, now now I do this.
Broken.
There we go.
Point. Without doubt, your friend's the little kitten we see before us. I don't know why I said frame earlier.
Yes, the scratch on the back of her hand makes that abundantly clear.
Dude, these guys gotta
Oh,
kiss
no.
already. They gotta like make poses and like handshakes.
That
while they're
one picture
presenting.
of Toad and Yoshi kissing.
Yeah.
No.
The purpose of this black kitten is clear. What is clear? All I'm remembering is the ghost stories dub.
Oh my God.
You brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you?
Durka is my best friend.
Oh, she named. she named.
Hold on.
Oh, I couldn't
This is
leave
an
her
Umbergan
behind.
situation.
Oh no, it is. Cholmes?
Oh. Tarka would appear to be a Russian blue. And yet, the fact leaves us in quandary of sorts. That Saint doesn't like me. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell of a speckled band.
Why do we have a snake here again? Whose snake is that? That Beef's?
Whereas, regrettably, I think that's the beef and the stroganoff.
Probably.
I'm also Beefy Stroganoff.
This specimen's marking do not fit the description in any way.
They're really using that point.
What
huh?
explanation can we give then, pray? Oh, you said my victim dies last night. She's
She's
still
pulled-
hiding.
No, don't look at me. This has
It's not a
nothing to do
molt,
with
is
any
it?
of this. No, it's a handkerchief of some kind.
Oh, but it does have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back. A little cat tail thing. So you're trying to... I'm
Nope.
feeling that we've already read this.
Yeah. Did you see that? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her. Why did she take it out of her pocket?
We're redoing this presentation. We have to be so extra. She just left it in her pocket. No one would have ever known.
Oh yes, toys like that are Mr. Shulm's specialty. He's ever so cleverly forced her to reveal something.
I thought abduction was a specialty. Or maybe making me believe that this was a ploy too.
Anyway, I find it hard to believe that that's the skin of a snake.
Or the jiggle jiggle skin. In which case.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Just what is Miss Pavlova hiding? How about
She used the method?
She knows the method.
Oh, there's
The
a
whip?
thing in the thing.
What?
It's a little kitty toy.
Oh, it's a little cat
It's
toy.
a little... You're like...
You have to click the top, don't you?
Oh, do I have to investigate it first?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
it's speckled and it is a band, but what is it? Seems to be soft and fluffy, long piece of cloth of some sort. And that looks like a handle at one end. I think it might be a cat's toy. This sort is common in the West,
That's
apparently.
The things.
How's that a toy for cats?
Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it. Kittens in particular
we all?
love that sort of play. You only need to wave it in front of them, and they are pounced to catch it.
Sounds positively adorable.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Okay, yeah, that's a cat toy. Alright.
Objection!
Cat's toy. Do. Correction.
Yes, the thing you're trying but failing to conceal is a cat's toy.
Precisely. And the true nature of the now infamous speckled band.
Ah!
And it was this toy that you dangled through the ventilator. You waved it around, I presume? Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it.
Why? For what reason?
My dear boy, there can only one answer to that. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use Speckled Cat's toy to incite the creature to return.
Ah,
In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, was a little itty bitty kitty.
Yep.
The blithesome Russian blue breed of cat by the name of Darka. Still don't like that name.
I also don't.
It certainly is.
A truly troublesome feline young Darka is proving to be. She must be caged once found. You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova.
Oh! Therefore, Pavlova and Darka has been entered into the court record.
Was this like separate from like the court missions?
I don't know.
Or was it connected?
Maybe it might be connected. It should be connected because Kazuma noticed it before he died. It was after I gave her food last night. That's when it happened. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator. Darka, she is so naughty.
You killed someone.
Yes? Oh, you naughty cat.
A beloved kitten.
Ah,
Okay, good.
Alright,
We
number
did
2.
it. This one's gonna be a little bit harder to figure out.
Alright.
Oh my god, we come to the heart of the matter. The grim demise of the victim.
blunt object.
How did this young man lose his life, and why?
He just tripped while he was trying to fight off the cat.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to cats, ow! According to the data of which I've been apprised? Yeah.
Yeah.
It would appear that there were no visible signs of injury, except for broken spine.
Yep.
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. I almost heard that as circumcisions.
What Mr. Shulm says is true. There are no signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma-sama's body.
That's right. Mr. Sholm seemed to be aware. Oh, no, wait, one important detail. Oh, Cosmo wasn't poisoned per se.
Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him the information he's missing now. Oh, this one.
But just that.
So it thinks that somebody else in the league will also have this information.
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report.
Ah, yes. I knew it was one or the other.
Good job, Sherlock.
He just gave it a 50-50?
His
Yeah.
neck was?
Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath would be strong enough to
Why did you need to
survive
point it to beef?
that. Beefcake.
Stroganoff isn't some immortal freak, you know?
You don't know that. The jury is out. Anyway, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was crush-necked. Now, if we take that as fact,
Oops. I thought it was my part. I thought it was
Nuh-uh.
my part.
We can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm. What the fuck? There remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime.
Oh no, could there be?
Did something just fall on him and he died?
That'd be funny. Yes. Examination of the sea spotting will prove the cause of death conclusively.
This doesn't make sense now.
Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone.
Yes, that's a distinct possibility. As of yet, no weapon has been found though.
Presumably Darka didn't silently creep up behind Kazuma and deal him a fatal blow.
I suppose it's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by accident.
That
Wow.
is such a
That's
terrible,
so sad.
most anticlimactic thing ever.
Yes, a bad fall could explain it.
It's rather hard to believe of Kazuma-sama though. He wasn't a
For the-
clumsy man.
Well, we need to fix this deduction somehow.
If he just broke his neck, that'd be really sad.
Is there anything from the scene that could explain what happened? Shoe polish, he slipped.
Right
No.
here. Oops, I meant to present it.
Shoe polish and he
Yes!
died.
Shoe polish.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes, an examination of the mark on the floor. Can someone
Did he
substitute?
trip over the?
Yeah.
Did he trip
Will
over
prove
the
the cause
cat?
of death concisively.
What?
Conclusively.
What?
Conclusively.
Ah, what's your third word? What's your
Conclusively!
third word of the
Conclusively!
Wow.
dialogue?
What was it?
Conclusively?
It's conclusively. It just said
Uh-huh.
concisively.
This particular mark, so prominently
Wow.
visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of doo-doo, if you
You're
will.
positive, doo-doo.
Shoe
Nuh-uh.
polish.
Indeed. Positively identified by a little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of fact. It's called my nose. Beeswax, tallow, and dye are my results. Undeniable ingredients of shoe polish. Polish. Polish.
Polish. And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi's laced leather shoes.
His custom Tims.
Yep. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi must have caught his foot at that point on the floor and tripped. Please, no.
And, by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered, and in that instant he lost his... Such a boring...
It is. Such a odd way to go out. I don't know. I don't know anything about this.
Why are you acting like that?
Is that really
Don't
true,
act
Miss
like that.
Pavola? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life?
Yes, the facts are as clear as day to me. The snake did it. Did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place of Wow again.
Okay.
That's right. The evidence that links you to the victim's death in the traveling case.
Nope, not true.
Oh.
I don't believe it! Kazuma-sama merely tripped over and... now he's no more? It can't be true. I refuse to accept it. I know it's hard to believe. The mark on the floor does seem to suggest that's what happened. But... and if this part of Mr. Shulm's deduction is right, Miss Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she just cast her eyes. Where, I wonder? Let's have a good look around. The answer must be here somewhere. What? Trying to hide. Is it in the...
There's
paper
nothing in the
basket?
waste basket. Well, there's nothing in there, right?
Well, I mean, they noticed that there wasn't anything. Is
You
it?
just started investigating stuff.
Yeah. Oh, there's something peeking. This is a waste paper basket. Perhaps all the
Did
first
we
class
literally
cabins have
search
them.
this and have nothing? Oh, but no, she put it after.
Yeah. but Miss Pavlova's only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably, there's not much rubbish in there yet. Oh, there it is. Oh, what's that? It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it?
Did we search this
Yes,
though?
it is.
What
We
am I-
did, but then we didn't see anything. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Hello?
If it looks familiar, perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you.
My guy, you can see it's a bell.
Is
It's
that-
literally a purple bell.
Yeah.
What could this half of a pink bell be? I wonder.
Oops. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Alright, let's pick up this. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that waste paper basket. Ah!
You're a fragment of some intricate glass object, it would seem. That is a familiar air, in fact.
Precisely. We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asogi's cabin. And, as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly. Oh no!
So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us? How would it be that part of this glass object was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death? Should be found in the waste paper basket in your cabin. You're well acquainted with the glass bell, are you not?
I don't.
I don't know. I don't know. And that hushed Russian accent of yours won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question.
What?
Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes. The evidence linking Miss Pavlova and the little glass bell. That would be...
The picture.
Picture. Yes. If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see, hanging from Darka's collar, the very glass bell in question.
No way. Truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall.
And the cause of that fateful stumble?
Kitty cat. Oh, we need to say it at the same time.
Oh, alright.
Okay,
Okay.
you count down.
1, 2, 3.
Your absent feline.
feline.
What, why did you pause for so long? Whatever.
Oh,
Cat.
Your
wow.
Cat did it.
The cat, yeah, Darka, woo!
Nice.
Oops.
Nice one, guys.
Ah!
Yeah.
Thanks. I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry. We did it. We solved it. He died because he fell, not because he got
Oh my
murdered.
god.
Oh my
Tripping over a cat?
tripping over
Who
a
wrote this game?
Oh my god.
Yes, my
That's so
favorite part of the murder mystery,
satisfying.
when it's revealed to be an accident.
Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova? Tell us exactly what happened last night. It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Dorka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands.
People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments. Thank you for contributing
so
basically
fast.
nothing to this whole thing.
Thank you, Mr. Hosonaga. She disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her.
And that was how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it? Wow, brilliant detective work.
Good job. Yes. And I had read the, rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed to Dorka with me.
Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious disease. It is a precaution, really.
So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must be sleeping.
So at that point, you thought it safe to try to lure the kitten back again. By dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator into the adjoining cabin.
Taka always loved this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried visiting to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return. Oh. So the faint whistling Kazuma wrote in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve her pet.
A propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened.
Yes, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then... Oh!
Really?
Really? I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, and then... Oh, it was such a dreadful bang! Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent. Kazuma was... That is such a... We had this entire murder mystery for 3 hours.
On the floor. It seems likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping. It wasn't even the cat.
Oh my god.
The SS Buria is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. If Mr. Asogai was already off balance, the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet. The combination of unfortunate factors have caused him to fall over. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is awful. I don't like this.
I can't believe
What became of the
Kazuma
kitten afterward?
died for that.
In the end, I managed to get her come back through the ventilator.
Yet Darka is nowhere to be seen.
I must have forgotten to lock my case. And now she's disappeared again.
Gracious, that cat is as insufferably restless as I am.
Thank you, Sherlock.
Furry.
Well, he knows something about himself at least. He's discovering.
Uh-oh. He's learning.
When I woke up this morning, I heard that a young man in the cabin next to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back. Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake? Oh,
You're right, or is it?
if the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then whose is it, and where did it come from?
It's from the person with the snake marks on his head.
Oh my god, you're right! What on earth is a dangerous creature doing aboard the ship?
Oh, I didn't say. Snake is my friend. His name is... Oh boy.
Pearls.
Piroshko.
Yoshiko.
Yeah.
Man, you couldn't have said it earlier.
I mean, he really can't if his mouth is tied up like that.
Oh, the snake belongs to you. He escaped to engage in an emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him here. He eated the cat.
Yes, how did that snake get into this cabin?
But animals are not permitted on board. Huh. We're at sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without close friends, without someone who understands?
Couldn't you find someone a little more human who understands you better?
No. But my dear burly fellow. He's really into him.
Yeah.
A gargantuan venomous snake? Surely you could appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in.
Oh.
The venom. Huh. Hiroshiko does not have venom. He is harmless, very long but gentle. He's adorable like babushka. It's venomous?
Venomous?
Yes, now he is hungry, so he is in bed to but once I feed him, you'll see him big smiling.
And you feed him what? Milk, I suppose?
Huh! Like they milk chickens? Ridiculous. Snake that drink milk are only in stupid stories. Piroshko eat mouses, big fat rats.
Oh, so is that what the mousetrap in the passageway out there is for?
Yeah, how else can I catch my friend's favorite food?
Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now. He's going through a moment.
He uses to drink milk, he can't hear a whistle, can't climb up a bell cord, and it's not even venomous? How the deuce did something so inept land a starting roll? Starting roll. It's not my fault, I do not make up stories. My Proshko has nothing to do with this incident.
Little. I can't.
I like that their little thing looks like a fish.
Where?
His little scarf.
Oh! Oh, you're
It
right.
looks like a fish.
You're right. There's a fish. So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death. That
Tripped at a
can't
cat.
be it. That can't be it. There has to be something else.
It's no use.
It has to be something else. There is no way.
Guess that's it.
Miss Pavlova, I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter the circumstances, I cannot forgive you. But
What are you talking about, Miss Mikotoba? What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. It was just a series of I love that book. An accident.
oh man, I haven't read that since elementary school.
There was a big snake in the second one that was also not venomous.
Oh, I'm no great detective like Mr. Sholmes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see that is not the truth.
Oh, you lying?
Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? To be perfectly honest, yes. Oh, he knows too. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure of it, but I just can't put my finger on it.
It's pretty out. How did she get the bell part?
Yeah.
Adoy.
How did she get it back?
Yeah.
And why did he write? Why is there a dying message?
Yeah. I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter.
Oh,
I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction. What?
what? A distraction?
I do hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable.
What? Why? Not again! Why did he do that?
Especially as they're on your wrists as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping it could resolve matters before we made our next port call.
You were Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not? What?
My guy.
Yes. Cosimo was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom, even.
In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion. No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo. Why is he in handcuffs then?
Why do you? Yeah. Yes, whatever that may be. Why am I back in the handcuffs? The key to this is the discrepancy in Miss
know what it
Pavlova's
is.
story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. The truth
What the
about how
hell?
you really died.
How does that
About that
headband
scene
work?
in your cabin really came to be.
It wasn't a cat.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Front facing. Excellent.
Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo. What are you hiding?
So then, shall we begin?
Yes!
What we should ponder first is the victim who lost his life in a cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. Was this truly an unfortunate accident? Was it in fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish in the first
The
instance.
fact that if it was an accident, that's the dumbest excuse. I feel like it was
Yeah.
intentional.
We've already established it, haven't we? Hey, changing his voice constantly. The man tripped over a kitten and it climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident.
Wait! Let's just take a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it?
I might have to ask you to spot out for me, I'm afraid. You're very good at your
Yes.
job.
It's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right there in Kazuma's cabin. It's undeniable! His death couldn't have been a mere accident.
Really? Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence. Evidence that proves unequivocally the victim's death was no mere accident.
I
think it could be that.
It's probably this, right?
It's either that or the poop stain.
Yeah. Your truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print. Okay, it's this then. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left his message on the floor.
That script is Russian, isn't it? Indeed it is. The words written means wardrobe. That's what you mean. Most people would leave a dying message in their native language. Japanese in this case.
But maybe he was studying Russian. It is a simple language. He could have picked it up very fast. That doesn't seem very likely. Yeah, it doesn't. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not.
Alright, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said before. There is no way Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why is clearly explained in here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in an instant death. Instant death.
And whoa, no way.
Oh, no way. Died instantly. Which means, after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't have possibly written anything. Because he was already dead.
You're already dead.
That's not the only reason either. There was something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there, if what Miss Pavlova told us was true. So, Susato-san has noticed it too then. What? Turning this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves that this was no accident. In other words,
poop smear, poop smear, poop
is it
smear.
the poop smear?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, it is the poop smear. This piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor.
Well, the glass well, the kitten had around its neck. We already know all about that. God, is he just there to be the idiot?
I think
That's we're gonna have the
so.
victim tripped over the cat and fell. So we already have a satisfactory example. Where's the flaw in that logic?
If that's the case, then why is there a piece of the bell in the freaking trash can in the other cabin? Unfortunately, there's a very big flaw. A fatal flaw.
What?
If that's really what happened, then how did one half of the bell end up back here in this cabin?
Oh.
Yes, remember that we found the other half of the glass bell in that waste paper basket. Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova? Oh no. Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room. And that same
Imposter of
person
sorts.
deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth, in order to cover up his or her own guilt. Got something to hide, buddy. Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Asogi's... Oh! Shrugging off, probably.
You are wasting time. Yeah. Someone else was there, duh. Of course, we know this.
What are you talking about?
Look, it was bolted shut from inside. There was no way in or out. Oh, yes? And the only other person in cabin when young student died was you.
Yes! It's true. I was in the cabin when it happened.
You were shut inside the cabinet wardrobe, to be precise, about the details.
But I don't know Russian. There's no way I would have left that message.
Not would have, there's no way you could have. The message, to be precise about the details.
Would you mind?
Ah ha 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 ha. Forgive me, my dear fellow.
As I was
I
saying,
changed his voice.
the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor. In an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep in there the entire time. And then, the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen to the floor, for fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asogi really died.
Why would this person have taken out the piece of the bell away? Leaving half times I was going to raise questions.
Yes, well,
It was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark.
thank you, Sherlock.
A single small lamp suspended from the ceiling would have barely cast any light onto the floor there. Little wonder then that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item.
You all suspect me, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh.
Oh.
Seaman Stroganov.
Nina Zumnovsi. She is daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago they noticed her dancing skills and she went to join ballet company. But before she was dancer on the ship, a member of ship's band. She was 13.
She was 13!
Did not accuse ship's angel of being criminal?
So that's it.
You say when young student died, Nina was there in her cabin. But it is not possible. I give my tooth.
Well, you're about to lose your tooth real quick, buddy.
My chomper. Wow. This is not, or most, this is not interesting.
This is not interesting.
Almost interesting.
I'm not interested in this case anymore. You take it away.
This is boring. I'm leaving. How'd you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure? Humph, you're a great detective. You should know. I have many teeth. Giving one is no issue. Look, truth in eyes. Cabin bulkhead was bolted shut from inside.
But you see, the ship can move and tilt.
Nobody's going to cabin. Not Nina, not anyone. Or you want to tell me that I can walk through locked doors? Yet isn't possible.
He's right. But wait, I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie thread around door latches, so they can open and close them from the outside.
Red? Are you stupid? These bulkheads are not barn doors. Certainly not. They're watertight doors as one would expect to find in any modern steamship. We already went over this.
Yep.
Circuit of heavy steel with not a gap in sight. No threads or needle or magnet could have been used.
No. No, of course not. I thought so too. But Mr. Naruhodo suggested it earlier, so... Susato-san! How could you shift it onto me like that?
So Siemens from an office of valid point. The cabin didn't have been bolted from the outside.
But...
Not necessarily. With... I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it.
Wow, Shulm's actually doing something? Let's go!
No way. And in this very cabin, we can see the traces of the method I had in mind having been used before. I don't believe it.
It's right there.
Well, Mr. Narho, yeah, I don't want to do any more work. you feel me, right?
Yeah, I feel you, Sherlock. A way to shut the bolts of the cabin door from the outside? One way does bring him to mind, yes. Do you really know what Mr. Shulms means, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes,
Not
and
really.
so should you. Because we've seen it happen.
Indeed we have. So would you take care of the honors, Mr. God, you don't do anything.
This he doesn't. No,
Or not, so selling times as we use on the cabin door from the outside.
right here. Present. There we go. Look at the bookcase there. See how all the books and things on it have toppled over? That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before.
Yes, that is right. It's a very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over.
I believe, yes, it's what's known as the force of inertia acting on the objects.
Whoa, no way.
Is there nothing Suzato doesn't know?
Was inertia invented back then?
Yeah,
know
it
that.
was invented by John Inertia.
It was invented by Isaac Newton.
Yeah. Or
Isaac Newton?
That isn't her book.
It was
at least.
invented by Isaac, yeah.
Yeah.
You know he died a virgin.
So did
Yep. Anyway. Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over the books on the bookcase.
I mean,
also did
Isaac
something
could have
else in
gotten
this
some
cabin
today. He
move.
got that mad riz.
He had pretty big forehead, I think.
The bolt on the cabin door. Ah! It was very obvious just after the emergency stop the ship made earlier. We had come into this cabin not long before, and we hadn't bolted the door. But then...
Oh, the flashback
Oh,
for it?
flashback! Is anybody
need to
in
read
ship
this.
for existence? Oh, that sounds like... Inspector Hosonaga. Oh, yes! That's it! When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across and locked the door. Yes, it's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed. Or the force of inepta.
Anything could be pushed by
Inepta.
inertia.
Yeah, if you want to call it that.
Excuse me, Inepta. Are you trying to say that last night, after Miss Asuki was killed? I said miss, that mister.
Yeah. The animator.
Still means it's not like smooth at all, just yeah.
Oh, there we go.
The SS Buria made another emergency stop.
When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. All the books on the shelves had toppled over, and all the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hands across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over. Oh yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I? Then when we came to this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like in Mr. Asogi's cabin. Oh my! Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova?
Into your mind, I think Buria made the emergency stop. It does seem all far-fetched. How could that possibly have happened? This is saying that the culprit is actually someone from the engine room. Oh, it's simple enough. What? Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm.
Oh yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there? Telling you only to press the button in times of emergency. Yup, right there.
Ring-a-ding-a-ding. On dark nights in the fog ascents, Captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's own curiosity.
Oh.
But wait, it was you? When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. Emergency alarm bell rings, and the vessel comes to a complete stop. As indeed it did a little earlier today.
Oh, that was him!
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Mr. Sholmes, surely it wasn't you who...
Was, as I always say, a button has but one purpose in life. Be pressed. Whatever the occasion. Okay.
So true. I agree. He sounds
King.
almost proud of himself.
What a king.
Yep.
How dare you mess with ship? I report you to Captain. You are in much trouble now. Nuh-uh. Sure, that can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact we have now learned a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin doors slide closed. So, what we must now consider...
Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi. Did the ship make an emergency stop, or did it not?
Right, this when he has huge ship with many passengers. We make emergency stop even in the middle of the night. There will be chaos everywhere. Oh, but the sleep
Yeah,
gas.
the
What are your
sea
thoughts,
log.
Mr. Naruhodo?
The sea log
Log,
says
the
nothing.
log.
The log.
The log.
Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. We have evidence to support that idea. Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo?
Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. What evidence from what's the theory that some emergency gripped the vessel last night?
Right
The
here.
bolts. Yes!
Seaman Stroganov. It's your duty to patrol the first class area of the ship, isn't that right?
That is correct. Wait.
And the ship's log here. This would be where you record the details of your duties.
What are you doing with that? Give that back. I write my diary in there. Rather carelessly left at the top the little makeshift. What? I
Burrow?
don't French hard enough for that, burrow.
Yeah.
The passageway out there. But as responsible passengers, we took a look into our care with a mind to return it to you later. I left it there on purpose. It is where I always put it.
The point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase nothing to report every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all.
Nothing was recorded in law. That is... duh. Because nothing happened.
But if nothing happened, you would normally write nothing to report, wouldn't you?
Gulps?
Uh-oh.
Indeed so, which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m., something happened here aboard the SS Buria. Shook. Something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill in the ship's log, in fact.
Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
Stop talking rubbish. Perfectly honest. I find that a little hard to believe myself. Dude, you are like
Dude.
the worst support ever.
Oh, why?
Well, because if something as major as Mercy Supper had happened, surely all of us would have noticed.
Why do you guys have headaches then if it didn't happen? That's very true. Thanks to the
Telling you,
emergency stop
the
we
gas
experienced
leak.
earlier, we all know what it feels like now.
They forgot to change their CO2 alarms.
Yeah.
Use carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide.
Oh my god.
Or
The ship lifted so
Hunter.
violently, and the alarm bell
Yeah.
was so loud. I can't
No,
imagine
you-
that anybody would sleep through that,
whatever.
even if it happened in the dead of night. Well, no, that's a good point. There are no thoughts in that head.
What of the throbbing?
Oh, about
Sorry,
the
what do
head.
you mean?
throbbing.
Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We have all suffered with it.
Ah,
Oh, yes. I have a headache. You're right. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today.
nor have I. My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn.
Yes, you've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected.
He's right. My head's been throbbing today too. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. Then, the first thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head.
We followed by my best friend's dead body.
Yep, I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe and had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when all that was happening to me?
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo. You boarded this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, well, yes. Sorry.
The stowaway class of accommodations doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on?
Did they drug the food?
Damn.
Ah, well, Cosmo looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals.
So you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served
Oh.
yesterday evening, I take it?
Yes, in fact, I had all of that. Cosmo wasn't fond of chicken.
Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all?
Oh? That's right. He didn't
Mm.
touch it. Is that relevant? The food was...
The food was sussy.
Uh-oh.
My dear fellow, does that not strike you?
Oh,
Oh,
Mr. Sholmes,
what?
do you mean to say that there was something wrong with the chicken?
That chicken was stanky.
The chicken
I
had
knew.
something sus about it. No. Really? Is that really true?
The meal prepared for the passengers last night had been tampered with. Tampered with by the addition of the soporific. Of a soporific. Okay.
Yeah.
Designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it. A sleeping drug.
Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so that no one would notice the ship's emergency stop? Mr. Noruhodo, of course that's not what Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea!
Placing every meal of every passenger on board with a soporific drug would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator. Is this just...
What? Mr.
This
Sholmes!
is just... that one.
Is it?
Got it. Well, Seaman. Ooh. I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter, you know. If you refused to talk, there would have been an inquiry made through the ship's shipping company, of course. And for that to happen, every member of the crew and the captain himself would be hauled over the coal. For aiding and abetting a renegade.
Ooh. Please, no more. I will tell everything. Oh?
Eh?
I cannot take problems like this for everyone anymore.
These crewmen are your former comrades, I believe.
Yes. So when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me.
We all agreed to help everyone together. Like a sort of communism type thing. Through everything, our famous ballet Mother Russia wanted to help our angel. I don't believe it. You were right. We put sleeping drug in chicken last night.
Yes, I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point.
The could not make whole drug, how you say, dissolve.
Ugh, talk about heavy seasoning.
At midnight in waters near Shanghai, we brought our angel on board. She was helped by comrade on shore with a small fishing boat. While all the passengers of the SS slept soundly, thanks to the almost magical effects of slumber, inducing potion their evening meals had contained.
So, if that's what happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who dislike chicken, and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. And that means it would have been possible for you. You could have used the emergency stop to lock Kazuma's cabin door.
How does that make sense? Surely every cabin door would have been blocked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos. Oh, I wouldn't say so. What?
Ah, of course! Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins. After which they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug.
Point. And accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night.
Yes!
The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with the cabin doors bolted anyways.
Wouldn't sleep with their door unlocked.
So one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning.
I've returned. What
Yo,
did I miss?
welcome back.
Did people fall
Basically,
asleep?
everything we already knew. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have talked
Aha.
a long time and said many things. What is point? The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragment of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. It was a big boy. Someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock a door.
Was it Stroganoff?
Yeah. All told,
I
a
mean,
busy night.
It would be kind of sad
She's
if we just showed a
Rogan.
random character for the
Yeah.
culprit.
But-
She's stroking my biff.
I don't know about any of this. I'm just a little girl.
I'm just a baby. I like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. I am sailor, and sailors don't listen to long, boring stories with more than 3 syllables. No belief. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with the eye. A laudable trait. Ugh, too many syllables. I am quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo,
Oh, yes?
do you hear it? The crestering cry of guilt in the wind.
What accusatory cry of guilt? Sorry, You've lost me.
Irrelevant, man. Can't you hear such a call with your ear? No, you must hear it with your eye. Okay.
Okay.
Observation is the basic of all deduction. Even a snake could hear it.
Yep.
Filthy little snake eyes. What are you talking about? I believe the time has come.
Ooh.
For one final logic and reasoning speculation to expose the truth.
Alright, one more.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh. Okay, we just
Oh,
go straight in with the both of us then.
Your assistance, if you please.
With what exactly, Mr. Sholmes?
With observation, my dear fellow. Just as I say, these two... Oh god, it's too late to be...
Prevaricators?
Prevaricators?
Probably. Prevaricators?
Prevaricators, yeah.
Observation. If you remember, Mr. Noruhodo, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Osoki's death. But what we're looking for is some trace of evidence to that one of these two, but what? I'm sorry, huh?
We're looking for some trace evidence that one of these two were
Okay.
there when it happened. Precisely. You are likely quick to grasp my meaning.
Alright, I'll see what I can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Left ear.
Left. Oh! Wait!
Oh, there's goop on him.
There's an ink stain!
Yes! You got ink on your stink, baby.
You sure do, bud. Seaman Stroganov. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there.
Nuh-uh. Yes, I am. I don't know where the dirt comes
It's a
from.
little too purple for dirt, my guy.
Nuh-uh. So nothing in particular comes to mind about the stain?
The stain.
People just call me the stain. What are you trying to say? Or what are you trying to say? It would appear that the significance of this stain has escaped your attention, seaman. Well, let's make it plain.
It's a very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganov's uniform. And I think what made it is clear.
It is. You still click on it though. Yeah.
Yep.
Sent the evidence.
Tell them, Naruhodo.
Just for the people in the room that don't get it.
My pleasure. Of course I'll do all the work. Alright then. The evidence that proves what that stain on the back of Seaman Stroganov's uniform really is. Okay, so I don't have the ink bottle itself, so it has to just be this, right?
You have something that mentions the ink?
Oh, here. In purple ink.
Yes!
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yes, it's this photograph, and the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform.
Ink?
So, Ken, do you
Nah.
want to take back Ryunosuke, or?
I can't. I'm in the middle of uploading a video that won't upload.
Oh,
Rather unusual color of ink. Purple. Ugh. Ah, the penny drops at last. Now you see the significance.
the Russian word for on the floor next to the victim body was written in purple ink. And the stain on the back of your uniform is ink of the exact same color.
Sees. If the ink had been dry, you couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means, you sussy as fuck, boy. You must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink. Alright, yes. It was me, I did it, everything.
That was easy.
Yeah. I arranged everything and did student's cabin to make it look like wardrobe man did it. Then I pressed button to make Buria do emergency stop and bolt the cabin door shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel.
Biff, please.
Beef stroganoff. Don't worry, Angel. Let me do talk. I am man of words. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty patrolling passageway. Then an angel came to me. She was white like sheet, or rice, I suppose.
Biff, please, you must help me.
Oh, someone's stroking me off.
Uh,
I went with her. The door to cabin number 1 was open.
Please.
When I looked inside, I saw student boy on the floor, dead as shit. Well, what happened here?
Please, don't tell anyone. My little one. My little furry friend.
Everything that happened in cabin is like Angel told. Little kitten. Oh, you saying that?
Oh, they couldn't escape through the ventilator into Mr. Asogi's cabin. Then he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell to the floor.
God, that's still so stupid.
It is. It's so dumb.
Yes, that is right. So after the incident, when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then decided to cabin next to hers. Only to find its occupants lying lifeless on the floor. Said she was worried when she heard the sound of something falling on the floor. That's when she went to look. No, Angel. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
The door was not locked. She opened to look and you already know what happened.
There's just one thing, if you wouldn't mind.
What?
When you went to Mr. Asogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Why? No, yeah, that's a good question. There's no way he died from that.
I already told you. When Nina opened the door of student's cabin and looked inside.
I was asking Miss Pavlova. Well, Miss Pavlova? I don't know what that says. There's... Oh. Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark, and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared. Could have been just unconscious.
Yeah.
I understand, and I believe you. So is that finally it now? Have we discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last?
Something very nearly slipped my mind.
Oh,
It was
Mr.
Kazuma.
Schultz.
He slipped.
Yeah. This photograph, yes, I
Look at
took
this
this myself, you know.
Look at his photograph!
Something laugh. Cause of death was a broken neck, therefore the victim died instantly. The unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten on the way to the victim stumbled. However, those are the facts. There's one particular area in the photograph. Seems to be somewhat unnatural. What do you mean unnatural? What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo? Do your own investigating, man.
Oh, well... I feel like... just the way his hands are, I feel like if he tripped and fell, he wouldn't be pointing at something, right?
I mean, you could just move the body.
I mean, they clearly did, because they put his hand there.
Yeah. Right? It's its hand.
Sure.
Yes!
Yeah.
It must be here, surely.
Allow me to offer you a piece of advice regarding the pursuit
Nope,
of
it was
detection,
not
my
it.
dear fellow. You know, a crucial thing, be careful to keep your eyes open.
They were open.
Open them more.
Real issue.
This man is just...
Sorry, I'll try that. Okay. I think it's plain what Mr. Sholmes meant by unnatural, isn't it? The word is written in foreign language underneath his fingertip, surely.
Particular crass details orchestrated by the culprit. No, I mean to identify another point. Imagine, if you will, losing your footing yourself. Would you land as the victim has? What of your hands?
That's what I pointed out! You dumb...
What of your hands?
But
He saw
catch
Michael
these
here.
things.
Your
Where
hands.
are
Where
your hands?
Are your
Your
hands? You look like the sort of fellow who stumbles with some regularity.
This man
should
is
be an easy
painful.
task.
Why do I?
Stumbling as me.
Didn't fall and by some sort of...
So you have to
Try taking the other
investigate
hand.
his hand.
Just gonna save real quick.
You have
Saves
3 more
down there.
chances.
Yeah. Just in case. It has to be his hand! Why is it clenched?
Yeah. Try it then.
Yes!
Yes!
Alright,
Oh, that's
if we
good.
really fell due to an unfortunate accident, then this fist just doesn't seem quite right.
Precisely.
Okay.
The exact same thought occurred to me. If all once, it's just open the palms flat.
Yeah, to catch your fall.
And here we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say. As though he were gripping something.
Oh, he got that
Oh.
grip.
You get that grip? What do you mean? Simply that I took the liberty.
He got that.
Investigating the
grip?
victim's fist a short while ago.
And you told nobody!
And what I
Thanks.
found...
You
You
did?
did not support my
A
argument, so I
cigarette.
did not say it.
What, pray tell, do you mention I found there, my dear fellow?
He's withholding evidence from the crime scene.
Mr. Sholmes, show us, please!
Found a crack pipe, my dear.
Using it.
What the
What? That's her earring!
fuck? This is what I found.
Oh, a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle?
Yes, you're right, a crescent moon with a very pretty, but what is... God, you serve no purpose!
He's just there.
You serve no
Still-
purpose.
Still
Fuck
says
you.
nothing.
I hate
I'm
you.
not so sure. That crescent
What's the
moon
rest of the
looks...
stuff?
It looks familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. It's her earring.
On your head, on your big ass head. Observation, Mr. Naruto, that is key. Come on,
What?
just let us investigate. It's not tantalizingly close. Yeah, let us find it.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
How did that crescent moon come to be in Kazuma's clenched fist?
The final clue, the last piece of the puzzle.
Oh, look at his 2D sprite.
So what does the little crescent moon mean? Observe the answer with your own eyes.
Why does he have a neck belt?
Right ear. Yes! Miss Pavlova, I noticed that on your ear. Even though you have a metal earring, the decorative part of it seems to be missing. Little link holding on to it must have broken, I suppose.
Yeah, what?
But looking at your other ear, I noticed a crescent moon.
Ah. I don't believe it. The missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Clearly, there's only one logical conclusion. One of the agree. Stop making all your conclusions through him.
You're the detective, you solve it! Yes.
Yeah.
Miss Pavlova, Mr. Asogi must have grasped that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Perhaps just moments before he fell onto the floor. In other words, Last night, in Mr. Sogi's cabin, you witnessed the moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him. Uh-oh. But then the question is, why did Mr. Sogi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments? Oh no!
Angel? You're being sussed.
Uh-oh. No one can protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma?
Murdered him.
I'm sorry. I
my
know this is
God.
serious, but that animation was not it.
Yeah.
Drama.
When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Running away, the fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship. And then, when I was at last in this cabin and could relax after this horrible, long day. Taka, wait! I couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy. But nothing worked. Taka would not come back. Long. Huh? What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector? Oh. I'm sorry. Oh wait,
Flashback.
no. Wait. Do you want to take this guy or no?
I'm guessing he's not been around for long. Doesn't matter. Like,
Who can do Chad?
Oh, I'm sorry.
that's
Thank you.
I thought it was a friend of mine. The young man from your country. He is very polite and kind. He helped me to find Daka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, and I was going to leave the man's cabin... Just a moment. Sorry, but... Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Of course. You're Nikolina Pavola, aren't you? The Russian ballerina. Huh? No, I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know a Russian ballerina? Thank you, Vix.
or TF2.
Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me. But, what are you doing on the ship? I'm sure I bet that your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment. I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth, and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice.
Unless.
Uh-oh. I see. So you've run away. Please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. Uh-oh. He's going to pull that cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him? And then it happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait! I shouted. And then... Oh. Daka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And then... As he turned around to look at me... Oh! Oh, he landed on the bedpost. Oh, she pushed him!
Oof.
I pushed him.
Oh,
Looking like a Mori out here.
that's
Oh
the
no!
Mori reference, huh?
I don't even know why. I don't know why I did that. I was just scared. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me. Oh. And that's when you went to fetch help? From Seaman Stroganov, who was on duty out in the passageway.
I heard Nina cry out in Todan floor and so I ran to her. She was standing at the cabin door, shaking like a leaf. She looked at me and said, "Oopsies,
Help me, Biff!
help me."
This isn't a Mori
Oh.
reference.
Oh my
This isn't
god!
Oh,
If they
It
find
is.
out,
Funny.
I will be... Help! I have nowhere to go! So you decided to help.
why did they kill off just one of the main cast like that?
Yep!
Why?
The chat too! And that's when you arranged things in Kazuma's cabin to make it look like I did it. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door.
Yes. I went to the cabin and looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. Then I found Stowaway in wardrobe, still sleeping.
Right. That's when you found me.
Oh, really?
So you worked out a plan. To lay the blame on the stowaway.
Yeah. I closed all wardrobe doors and put back strange paper signs.
Luckily for me, that's the only reason Susato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent.
I dragged young man's body to a good place and used ink that was spilling to write on floor. I wrote, "Blech," so the person who found him would look inside wardrobe and find Stowaway. And tell me, what of the glass bell?
It was by my feet, so I picked it up.
Damn. Wow, once again.
He's having trouble with that. But it was dark in the cabin. I didn't notice the other half.
Then they drove back to the cabin and I finished job.
By pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway.
Yeah. Accordingly, the SS Borea did indeed come to an emergency halt a little after 2 a.m. Thus enticing the bolt in the cabin door to slide shut, creating a locked room mystery.
There's still one thing I don't understand, Miss Plavova. What? Well, you said that you told Kazuma about the fact that you'd run away from your homeland, and it's because you were worried that he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right? Yes. But even if he had put the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem? It was what he said first. That made me scared. What he said first? Oh. What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector? Oh! He was talking about Hosonaga. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine. He said an inspector was his friend.
Oh,
Oh,
yes, meaning me.
yeah, he's an undercover
Wow,
inspector.
you really are the worst.
Oh my god.
Suspect against his body. Holy
Oh
shit,
my
bro.
god.
Nice.
Dude.
I thought that if police knew about me, they would arrest me. Oh my god. So before he could pull the bell cord, May I stop you a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? It just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Mr. Asogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know. I think he was going to ask Naruhodo inside the closet. That
Oh.
sucks.
Damn.
She just killed
Like,
him for
yo,
no
Man,
reason.
sucks to be him.
That's rough. That just makes this is such a sad
Oh.
writing. Like, what?
This is just, this isn't like
Naruhodo.
This is
enjoyable at all.
satisfying.
Oh
No.
man.
It's just
Anybody
really that your
comment
best
on
friend
this?
died because of like a string of misunderstandings.
He did. Well, I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain, but he was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done. No, he was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back. No.
Well, Mr.
Not
Mr.
again.
Fuck. Mr. Nar. The day's work is not yet done, it seems. There's one more deduction to be made. Oh, what a shock.
What? Another deduction? Aww.
He's about to yank that shit like a Beyblade. Can we determine whether the young
The young man's gaze was
gaze
directed.
was-
Can you do who's the turtle from Kung Fu Panda? Can you do that voice?
Master Oogway?
Yeah.
that's
The
Uguay.
time has come. First, that's gonna be racist though.
Oh
It
no!
is.
I mean that's the voice. I sure, whatever.
I don't know, it's kinda...
Maybe not that
Okay.
one. That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in that wardrobe, but still. That cabin has been my home for this entire voyage. This sucks! He died because no! So this is how the cabin looked last night, when Miss Pavlova visited Kazuma-sama. Yes. It's exactly
He wasn't
how
even
it
like an
was.
honorable fight or anything.
No!
That'd have been awesome.
We saw the room and it was a struggle, but he just died because
Bro, who wrote this?
sucks. This is the case right after the really climactic first one, where the
Are you ready then, Mr. Naruto?
yes. If there's one thing I've learned today, is that a simple gaze can reveal all manner of truths. Not only that, in order to draw the
Just learn
right
use your
conclusion,
eyes.
you
Yeah.
can't afford to be out by even a little bit when you're following the gaze to where it lands. So, when you turned away from Miss Pavlova, what exactly was Kazuma looking at? Oh, the wardrobe.
Take that!
Well,
He's looking to Naruhodo. Considering everything that happened last night, certainly it may have looked as though Kazuma was going to ring the bell cord.
However, it's directly beside the bell cord, the wardrobe.
The wardrobe?
Yeah. More importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? A baby boy. The man's great friend, sleeping soundly.
Miss Pavlova, please, think back very carefully. What were Mr. Asogi's exact words last night?
I'm going to report you
Give
to
me
the
a
captain
moment.
now.
I could use another opinion here.
I'm going to report this game for making me feel bad.
Another opinion?
Yes, but not from a member of the crew. A member of his crew, his posse, if you will.
His bro posse.
His bro.
His bossy.
His homie. His bossy, if you will,
His
yes.
bossy. That's not funny.
Oh.
See if between them they might be able to help some way, no doubt.
This sucks, man! Oh, no! Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. But I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Asogi was looking at. Things may have ended very differently, if you had. Miss Pavlova. Oh, I want to
You're
thank
going
you
to
for
prison
finally
now.
admitting the truth. But unfortunately,
You're going to
the
prison.
truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did, and that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that.
Damn, Ryosuke about
Wow,
Bitch.
I'm sorry.
becoming a heel.
Really?
Okay.
I'm so sorry. What have I done? That sucks, man! Kazuma was such a good character.
Bro, you just died because of an accident?
He died
Come
because
on.
of misunderstanding!
A misunderstanding wrapped in an accident. God, that's just the most unsatisfying thing ever.
It was
Oh
because
my
of the main character.
Oh man.
Technically-
So at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on SS Buda was finally laid to rest. It sucks.
You know who else was laid to rest?
No! 9th January, 7:14 p.m. SS Bureau, first class cabin, passageway. What will happen to Miss Pavlova now then?
Once you reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to British police at Scotland Yard.
What about the fact she ran away from Russia? Won't the Russians try to
Repatriate.
repatriate? Okay, repatriate her.
Repatriate.
Repatriate?
Yeah, like patriot.
Oh,
Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration officers. Sort her all out.
Mr. Schultz.
Hey,
can
now
do
she
that?
could become a prisoner in the US instead of
No, the UK.
So she won't be going
Oh,
back
sorry.
to Russia then?
Okay.
No, I don't think so. I don't really know. I don't know anything,
I
really.
don't fucking know. I'm so
If you're out there in
dumb.
the future, Dutch should be able to. Gosh, golly. Sure, it's not sign up for life.
Yikes.
Straight up Napoleon and shit.
I see.
Bro, I'm sorry.
Oh, Seaman Stroganov.
I wanted to help our angel no matter what. I also committed crime. Good thing they're not arresting me, I guess.
Also wasn't a
But you,
accomplice.
your good friend. Yes, let's forget about that thing though. Is in the past. I'm
Yep.
sorry. I will go. I will get. Never mind.
Oh, okay, he's turning himself
Never
in.
mind,
Give
okay.
myself
Good
up to
guy.
British police.
Good man. That's kind of you. Huh? In the
Huh?
meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Kazuma's death feels like such a waste, but
Yeah, kinda.
yeah,
it does.
it was a waste! Well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you?
I don't feel good. No. God, no. I don't feel. You're supposed to feel like a respect for those
Sucks.
characters. No.
This sucks!
I'm afraid you need to pack now, bro. You moved up your friend's death in like a single day.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Pains me.
He was talking about the chicken he was eating or something.
I'm gonna hand you over to the consul to arrange your passage back to Japan.
Yes. I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different.
So we'll get back to your cabin now.
That's
You know that cabin where that person died? That person that you care for deeply died yesterday? Yeah, go
Yup.
back in there.
Looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it's even begun then. To think that only days ago, Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we tear up the streets of London. Stop! It seems like a distant
Nice.
memory now.
Bro, it was like 2 days ago.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping? Oh,
You didn't notice her in there?
Susato-san?
She's gonna seppuku. That'd be really messed up.
I hope
Oh,
not.
hi. Why you got a sword?
Naruhodo-san.
I don't think that's
I
it.
didn't
I don't
know
think it
that it
is. She's about to slay us where we stand.
Well, I hadn't been back long. Inspector Hosonaga just told me I should pack, so, you know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that. I still can't believe this has happened. I can't believe someone's life can be over just like that.
Neither can
Susato-san.
I.
Yeah.
Sucks, man. He had such grand ideas for this visit to Great Britain. So many dreams. And now they've been cruelly taken away. Just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth. That it was just an accident.
What?
Sucks.
She still pushed him.
Still pushed him with intent.
I mean, she didn't intend to kill though. She intended to stop him from pushing
Yeah.
You've
forward.
gotta, as a writer, like look back at this and say with the
Like,
line, just a silly
does this
series
feel
of
good?
mishaps as the
Kill-
solution to
kill-
your
kill
murder
this guy.
mystery.
It's too much, Naruhodo-san. It's just too much.
So she's such a samurai-like
Yes.
character,
I
Yeah.
know.
like a noble guy.
Yeah.
Or something I could say. I'm assuming this is.
Skill
Oh,
issue.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
freaking Inspector.
My duty to see Asogi-san,
You
to
failed
Great
that
Britain,
miserably!
failed on the first fucking day.
Good job.
Miserably.
But I failed, instantly and incredibly. Too close to fans, great pain and suffering as a result, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Everyone
even a
down.
murder.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
You kinda suck. I'll do anything to make up for my terrible blunder, except that you go to Britain.
Nobody blames you, Inspector.
No, I do.
I do. Why am I still... Huh? Oh my
Ha ha ha
god.
ha. Surprised, Mr.
Why am I
Naruhodo?
chained up again?
Surprise.
What
I'm
is the
taking you
meaning
with
of
me.
this? Huh?
I'm taking you with me.
Oh,
to
a
the
trifling
US or
matter.
something.
Still do that in my head. I think I shall always picture you wearing those
We'll
shackles.
take them
You're
off.
not my
What
prisoner.
do you mean by that?
We're gonna
Welcome,
become
it
human
all
traffic.
seems all wrong. It's distracting.
Sorry?
So I decided to restore them for old time's sake, shall we say. You're a stowaway, after all.
Excuse me, sir?
Thanks, Sholmes. He thinks this is funny?
My friend died a day ago, bro. This ain't funny.
Mr. Sholmes? We do appreciate all your assistance. I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Not at all. It's a little late. May I offer my sincere Oh, thanks. Wow.
Thanks. A day after, you know.
Yeah, after
not then.
cackling and like dancing over his corpse and stuff. Also, your companion is truly heartrending. I hope that you'll be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor.
Can you start by letting us go to Britain?
Yeah. Oh, jeez, Rick. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened.
What? Wait a minute. It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was the stowaway.
They don't want to go to Britain.
Aw.
The party.
He does, really. Terms of this study tour were
Uh.
negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It has to be one lawyer and one assistant.
Was to be?
In light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead.
Oh no, I don't care for me, but... Sato-san.
Oh no, are we gonna have to take the guy's place? Whoa. I don't know.
This is definitely Sherlock, right?
It is
My dear
Sherlock.
fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know.
It is.
All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, Shirley.
But there is no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer about that.
Qualifications, you say?
Qualifications. Qualifications,
The
qualifications.
qualifications obtained in your own country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid.
Oh, but...
But anyways, the voice Sean so promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer.
Yes.
Next Phoenix Wright, perhaps.
Perhaps his ancestor.
Yo! Phoenix,
Mr. Zaza?
Phoenix Gripe.
great.
Yes? Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it?
Oh, never mind.
Ah!
You're not a lawyer,
Like, this
Mr.
guy's really a
Naruhodo.
shit. This guy's...
Stop
Wow.
being silly. Oh, unless, are you studying law? You big old dummy, you big dumb idiot?
No, I'm not, but...
Ugh. I'm sorry, in that case, I don't think there's even a chance I can work. But as I said, there's still more than a month before we reach England. There's not enough time to become a
That
lawyer.
is not enough time to speedrun an entire
Is that right,
course of
Mr.
law.
Naruhodo? I feel like it'd be
Yes.
more than a month.
Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain. Mr. Naruhodo.
Wait, so we weren't a lawyer already?
No, you're
What were
studying
we?
That's
English, I
ridiculous.
think.
You're seriously
We were a
suggesting
writer?
anybody can learn all that in just 40 days?
There's only one way to find out! I would work my fingers to the bone, Inspector. Every single day. Will you let me try? And if by the time we reach Great Britain, I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is appropriate.
Why did you put yourself in such a difficult position?
For
It's a- my
Cosima,
bro.
he said that
My
there was something
homie.
he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. I can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too.
Yeah, you can. You can grieve for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will become a lawyer. I have to.
No, no, you don't.
No,
You don't have to do this.
What do you
This
say,
is not-
Mr. Zato?
Does not make sense.
Mm.
Huh?
It's just
Huh? I think it's
imagine a
a
vine
wonderful
boom.
idea. Vine boom. Thank you. Can we get Cosimo's theme again? I miss his
Okay.
theme.
When he's looking down like this, I just picture his goggles as his eyes, and it looks so dumb.
He's bulbous.
Does.
So, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say? Oh, geez, I don't know. Hire me as the new Morty voice. I'll do it.
Mm.
And I won't.
Oh my
beat
God, do
my wife
it.
either.
I mean,
I'm a
then
lawyer,
he can't
I'm
be
an
Rick and
assistant.
Morty.
No, but the other guy got rid of because he attacked his wife, girlfriend, whatever.
What?
Yeah, Justin
Yeah.
Roiland. He got kicked from the show because
Oh.
he did some naughty stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so now they need a new voice for Rick and Morty, and I could do it. Hit me up with those, and I'll do it.
Yo.
Listen
They
to
should make
this
a
one.
remake except with like
Morty.
new names.
There it is. That's my audition.
Ah. Great.
One
Look at
lawyer
the
and one
time.
assistant. The numbers are indisputable. No, this is madness. Yet fascinating. Would you agree? We just right. He's gonna be a lawyer. We
Oh,
don't need to argue about
One
it.
of the whole reasons Phoenix Wright became a lawyer is because of Sherlock Holmes.
Elections. Duty rules. No routine no existence of the or give us interest. Give us bro. Just let it be a lawyer. We all know what's gonna happen.
Please.
Speak, bro. Shut the fuck up. I don't
Shut up.
care
Want me to change my
anymore.
voice
Man.
now?
Take one
a
of
voice.
them.
Okay. You want to switch?
No, I'll be Sean.
Okay,
okay. Qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character, no? Donald
You made him sound more like weak, right?
Yeah. And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. And as I say, the eyes are the ears to the soul.
Yep.
From the early hours of this
Open your
morning until this
eyes.
very moment now.
Open your ears.
Open
Close
your
your
soul
ears.
Open your soul.
to the eye sound. Despite contending with the passing of his close companion, yeah, it's almost like he didn't really care at
Yeah.
all after it happened. It's like the
It's
accusation.
just kind of weird.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
it's a little
He was kind of being accused of murder. So,
kind of like a maybe like kind of a sociopath.
Uh,
But it should sourceless intelligence and all above
Yeah,
all.
we're a little
courage.
sociopathic. Perfect to be a lawyer.
I mean, honestly.
Very well. I'll think of a clever way to award my report to the Department of Justice.
Inspector.
After all, I did just make a promise, didn't I?
You
Please
dirty
keep us
dog.
alive.
I said I'd do anything at all to make up for my shortcomings here.
Then keep us
And
alive.
I literally did
please.
nothing.
No, you don't want him to be your bodyguard. That's like a death
Sure.
sentence.
Yeah, hire me to be your bodyguard
Oh,
again.
thank you, Inspector.
I'll take the job.
Won't eat any more chicken.
2 people have died under this guy's watch now.
Excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarters, I think. I need to discuss what to do next, and how best to make my report. Sure is an inspector, huh?
Goodbye.
Spectre.
Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder, would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer?
Is she a lawyer?
She's an assistant.
He's an assistant.
Oh,
I'd be delighted
Let
to
it-
help you. I am a judicial assistant after all.
oh, there you go.
Yeah,
You want me to be Ryunosuke now?
yeah.
Thank you.
I hope that was the last. Oh,
And Mr.
That's it. That's the
Naruhodo?
last line. I know I
Oh,
never thought.
I'd like you to take charge of this.
What? Me?
Are you
Sure?
sure?
Sure.
You should switch off every other word.
Oh
Sure.
my god, yes. I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted.
Actually, let's just all try to read his lines at the same time. Just no countdown or anything. Just really just a pile
No,
of
no
shit.
synchronized.
Yeah.
His name is Karuma. It's a great sword that's been in a Sogi
You got
line for
Naruto?
over
Kazuma?
generations. Oh my god.
Very well.
Very well, I accept. I'll treasure it as
accept.
I'll say.
I'll treasure.
Great.
I
This
was
is amazing.
trying to do both.
So
So,
then,
Miss
Miss
Sato.
Suzuno.
Susanoo.
Shut
Things
up.
will be working
These will be working together for some time to come yet. And get in on this.
Oh, you're right, you're right. It will be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
Well,
Wait, read her lines. We gotta read her lines too then.
And for the
if I'm
next
joining.
40
for the
days,
next 30
Please,
days,
I
I
shall
should
grant you a single minute of freedom. You're now a
We shall fill every spare
Every
moment with
spare
Your
study.
moment.
moment with study.
Yes,
Yes.
that's exactly
Yes,
what I
yes,
need.
That's exactly what I needed.
But before we begin,
You know your
Before we
high pitched
begin-
voice?
Who?
You do your high pitched
Oh.
voice.
But before we begin,
Oh my
I'll do a
god,
low.
please shut
I'll
up.
do low. We can
Okay.
offset.
I'll be medium.
I have
I have
an
an
earnest
earnest favor to
for
ask of you
asking
too.
Goodness,
Goodness,
What
what
is
is it? God save
That's
us
all,
all.
I'm
this
sure.
this is a great ending.
please throw me to the ground.
Can someone set their mic so it only speaks on the left side? Is that possible?
I don't think that's possible.
What?
I should never have doubted you. You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Of course you would never have done anything to hurt him. That should have been obvious to me from the start. But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me.
Okay, maybe not.
Okay.
And no matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior.
This voice kind of fits, actually. No,
No,
you were in shock.
You
just found out about me stowing away.
At the
cabin door.
Oh, just see it anymore.
I won't let you make excuses for me.
How is it still going? I thought we were like the last line.
Whatever the
It's
circumstances, I
decisions.
should have never thrown you.
Five
Not
times.
Not just once,
five
but 5 times. Oh my
Hey,
god, no
women
way!
in the late 1800s.
Ah, the number keeps
Okay.
creeping up, doesn't it?
you must.
Just
Please,
ignore
you
me.
must. Just chills.
Just take hold of me and
Yeah,
me.
throw
Don't-
it.
Don't
Throw
even think about
me.
it.
Don't even think about it.
No,
No, no,
I
no,
don't even
no,
know how. I've never
no.
thrown
I
anyone
don't
in my
even know
life.
how. I've
life.
never thrown anyone in my life. The delay effect.
Very wise, Mr.
Isn't
Naruhodo.
it a skill
It is
requires
a skill what
considerable
requires an
training?
considering training.
Considerable training.
Oh, Mr. Schultz.
Hello, Mr. Schlums.
I observed
Lolums.
your throwing technique for several
Space
times
Jam
with fancy
DVD,
tricks.
Space
I
Jam
confess I was most
DVD,
impressed.
Space Jam DVD, Space
You know
Jam
that.
DVD, Space Jam DVD.
I want to read the beef stroganoff thing word for word now.
Oh my god. I presume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling? Oh, well,
I spelled that
in a
very
way.
wrong.
It's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jujitsu technique.
Alright, just change to original voice actors, but just do whatever dialogue you want.
off till I beat.
Oh my god.
She beefing me to on my stroganoff. She's stroking my beef to
You
come
see the
off.
damn line, fuckers.
Guys.
You see the
Guys.
damn
Guys.
Do you know the method? Do you know the method?
Yo,
Do you know the method? He does the
I'm
method.
Here he
practicing
goes,
boxer.
dancing around again.
he's bare
I
knuckling.
wonder if you'll be so kind as to instruct me on the technique of
The
your
log.
harvesting
The
drill.
log.
How is this? I don't care about these characters.
Yes,
I do.
I'd
I
be
just
honored.
pushed her. He just pushed her.
Now let us not tally. Demonstrate, my
Wait.
dear madame.
Ruby,
Oh,
grapple
of
me.
I want to get off the ship. It feels so claustrophobic in here.
We've been in the same
ready,
2 rooms
Mr.
for like 3
Naruhodo?
hours.
Yeah, we have. Same two.
Hiya!
Oh, and then he
Hello?
died. Next snap.
We had the bedpost.
As you can see, you throw from the abdomen.
Wow, this must be what it feels like to be Kazuma.
Sting a dude.
Hey, are you okay? You're foaming a lot from the mouth.
Actually, no. That was Mr. Sato's squash. What does this mean?
How about you shut up?
I mean, okay, is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Oh damn.
Oh man.
Hmm.
My groggy state of consciousness.
In my groggy state of
Seen from
consciousness.
an evening recently spent
Scene
with Kazuma
from an
flickered into
evening.
my
Oh,
mind.
God.
Recently
she knocked
spent
crazy
with,
into him.
with Kazuma.
Yo. Whoa.
What is this? Why is it so
Huh?
red?
The
Huh?
blade.
Karuma. Doesn't that
My
mean? Oh no, it
blade of
doesn't.
darkness.
There's this theme!
This looks so funny.
That's right.
It's a-
It's just
A
floating.
sword that has been passed
It's
down
just
through
floating. We just
generations of
stopped.
the
We didn't even
Osoki
smoothly stop. I just
No.
stopped. I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. No way. I mean, taking your ton on a study tour is more than a little regular. I thought the armor weapons literally
debatably
Yeah.
out
illegal.
loud.
Oh wow, actual animation. A
Whoa.
Japanese man's sword is a soul, Ryunosuke. I can't be parted from my katana.
You do it. Wait, no, look, you do an American accent.
Oh my
No, he says it
God.
Japanese.
Karma guides me. I truly
Oh my
believe
God,
that.
me.
I
believe
truly
that.
believe
I
this
truly
sword.
believe that.
I truly
This name
Ryunosuke.
compels its wielder, slice evil
This
in
name
two.
is,
Not that
you
you'd be
know.
much compelling.
Now, what I'm telling you
Well,
now is that this sword
subject.
right here is
Alright,
bound with me for
subject.
life. You see.
There's
Here's something very
that I
Very
have to
important.
important
do
about
for
that I
that.
Great
You
Britain.
my
To
great
do in
And
Great
I'll
Britain.
sacrifice anything to
In
make
Florida.
it happen.
I'll sacrifice
appreciate
anything to
you
make
seeing
that.
it
I
through.
skinned a crocodile last Saturday, and he fall back and
Let's
did.
get in
He
this
tried to roll me
closet.
right into the water there. Well, a couple hits from my old driver.
I knew
He
you wouldn't
busted
let me
down,
down.
broke the back
Now
and
kiss me,
two
brother.
on Mama's head.
How are your headband doing that, brother?
How's his headband doing that in an empty closed room?
It's the draft.
'Cause
Please.
It's okay. If he
that was
lived
such
much
a
longer, he
sudden
probably would have.
Gaussian blur.
You got the Gaussian blur? Yo, you got the Gaussian blur.
Something, work it out. In Great Britain's capital, London.
Oh my god, we're going to Sherlock's. Sorry, Herlock's.
Herlock.
We're going-
And that was the end of that chapter. Sucks,
There's
man.
more?
I thought he was actually murdered.
Yes,
It's
this is like
chapter
part two, right?
It's
This
only
is part
chapter
2.
2.
Right? How many chapters are there?
I don't know. I can check.
Can we do Hylix next? I want to do Hylix.
I did not like that.
I mean, usually there's court sections.
I think there's
Why do
better
I know?
versions. I think there's
I
gonna be
mean,
better things.
Okay,
These games have never exactly been for me. I don't
episode
think, but
5.
That's because you haven't played the one with the clown.
I don't care about the clown
Alright.
tits.
Yeah. Gotta
Okay,
call it a night for tonight, guys.
that's too much. You can't
Yeah.
do that. You gotta commit to the bit, my guy.
Alright.
Discord.
Thank you guys for
Do
stopping
it.
by. If you like,
Yeah.
come join the Discord server. We have fun here. If you want to check out
Oh,
past
hydrate.
streams, come look at the
Hydrate.
YouTubes. Oh, thank you for the
Hydrate.
hydrate.
I accidentally
Hydrate.
clicked bully mod. Oops.
Do it, bully me. You
Hydrate.
can't bully me
There,
anymore than
hydrate.
having to watch this poor story for the last 3 hours.
Alright. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you like, come join the Discord server. Come look at my Twitter. Come look at the old YouTubes.
Can we do highlights
Uh,
next?
Huh? Yeah, we
Scooby-Doo
can.
highlights, yeah.
Yeah, let's do highlights.
We don't even have to
next.
stream it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
Oh,
a
yeah.
bomb.
Gonna end stream now. See you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.